Are you asking me too?
I was.
I can try.
Okay.
You got it.
Oh,
There you go. We're good. We're good. Yeah, we're good.
Just by being on the same Wi-Fi. That's all it takes when you have a phone that lets you actually do things.
huh.
Oh, I did it wrong. Oh well, you didn't give me the previously on, so we're just gonna go straight into the scene, and because we're live.
Nice.
Previously on Big Bad Evil Game.
No, it was still previously on Big Bad Evil Game.
That's true. The other ones don't count.
But they were hosted on Big Bad Evil Game.
But it was not the Big Bad Evil Game.
It's not.
It wasn't the Big Bad Evil campaign.
Right, the BBEC. But the jig is up.
Don't forget that E, otherwise switch a flag.
Yes. The British Broadcasting Corporation.
Nope.
Before leaving to go back to Vestavia, Adrian, Krozak, Sasha, and Carl explore the Old Man Tone Mansion. Remember that? The current owner, Jiggs, takes the party on a tour and shows them his prized invention, the sockbox, the device which acts like a central vacuum throughout the house. In the gaming room of the mansion, Sasha and Adrian try to play a game of ping pong, but upon striking the ball, the floor falls out from underneath them and everyone drops into an enclosed arboretum. Small trees and shrubs attack the party, and once a party member is hit, their body transposes with the tree, and their mind is sent to another plane. The only way to free themselves from limbo is to commit suicide.
Just like last week.
Yes. Carl impales himself on Adrian's sword. Adrian stabs himself in the jugular. Krozak jams his shard through his eye socket, puncturing his brain. And Sasha, poor Sasha. Sasha reluctantly plunges a dagger through her heart. Once sacrificed, the party winds up back in the mansion, but not all is right. A suit of armor, a cockatrice, and a jaguar spring forth from the paintings and attack the party. The only friendly animal in the house is a white cat, which turns out to be Jiggs. He explains that everything was an illusion. It was all in good fun. As soon as the party walks out the door, their lives return to normal. We have Adam with us, by the way.
You changed the name back.
What did I do? I did, yes. Do you like that one better?
I don't
Adam from the OG. Pre-pandemic, pre-stream.
Yeah.
Another age.
Another age. And Adam is playing one of the mythical Holfasts.
Legendary.
I don't know if I'd say mythical.
Heroic.
Exactly.
Honorable.
So they're not a myth.
Dashing.
They are all too real. Sometimes.
And how the hell one ended up here is beyond any comprehension. But
You're
I
playing.
have no idea how I got here. I
Yeah.
have no idea where I am.
Sir Bigsby Holfast.
Yes.
Halfling.
Yes.
Neutral good.
Yes.
Paladin of
Bahamut.
Bahamut. Anything else about him? He's a criminal paladin.
Reformed. All in the past.
As all
The
Holfasts
skills
are.
are still with me. But they are put to a different use.
Okay. Like Robin Hood.
Sure.
Steal from the rich, give to the poor.
Yes. That's what happened.
That's why your money is invested.
It's invested prudently. This is a setting where you can literally bribe the gods. I'm just saying.
You can. Have some technical difficulties there?
I was gonna rearrange the cable a little bit.
Did you
We're good.
did you do a sound check?
No, audio's good.
Audio's good.
Things are
I wanted to run the cable through one of the other slots.
Care to play the spot?
March it. So the catting begins. It's been a while, but you all, minus Sir Bixby, made it back to Vestavia from Narm by boat with a better captain this time.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where we ended last time. You just pulled up on the shore, docked your boat, and that's where we stopped.
Oh,
We did make it to Vestavia, yep.
we did make
Yes,
it. Oh,
you made it
okay.
to Vestavia.
I thought we had just left, but this is good
Yeah.
news.
You made it back quickly this time because you had a more competent captain.
Yes.
Oh,
No side trek to a werewolf island.
what was that guy's name?
The captain?
Not
Baru.
we got Captain Parents.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's who
Who had Captain
who just
Eslek.
brought us back here,
Right.
or brought us back to Vestavia.
Yep.
Who was the other
Captain
turd?
Eslek. And she.
Yes.
She talked like this.
Yeah. It was extremely mannish.
We didn't find out she was a woman until about 30 minutes in. Even then, we had some questions.
She blew you off course.
So Sasha has
Drawn some cards.
drawn some cards.
I did.
Probably.
The past. Is.
Did what time of day are we arriving into Vestavia?
Late afternoon.
Okay. So you drew these that morning.
Yep.
On the way back.
Yep. Cyrus says.
It says.
Touch your nose.
Always touch my nose to cast a spell. It's the touch component.
She didn't say Cyrus sense.
Where is the Drizzt?
Is it?
Yep, that's a Drizzt. Yes, our past is finding a way out of past pain by having faith that something better is waiting for you.
That
Just
makes
like
sense.
Sure.
being so goth, I actually killed myself.
You did commit
I
suicide.
did,
But it was kind of an illusion.
but it was
We
personally
just
very
thought it-
traumatizing.
Yeah, it's just something.
But I have to play it off like it was super cool.
That was the past. The present
Yes, present is this
in Vestavia.
like cool kind of bid, and I can't find her.
Not Drizzt.
I mean,
The
page,
page.
right? So
Yeah.
don't you?
Page.
Just look for the picture.
It comes after the O.
Not how it works.
No, it's not.
They're not in alphabetical order.
No.
What kind of tarot cards are these?
Why? Well, of course they're not.
Is there an index?
Not to mention, there's no like suits, so you could have 4. You know, it could just be the 3, but there's 4 3s.
Yeah.
So you
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
No,
And then it's different by the. I will be honest. I like the other cards that I had better. There she is.
Boom.
Embarking on a new path sparked by your curiosity and creativity. Sheesh.
That sounds like Liv.
Oh, it is.
there's that. Remember how we said that somebody had like fucking different accounts?
They're all logging in right now.
This is what they
There
do.
it is.
Okay. Yeah.
Welcome, Liv.
It's good to have hobbies.
I heard some bits.
Sometimes.
Damn. Lip with the 1,000 bits.
Oh, he's ready to rock tonight.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you got that Black Friday sales.
Oh, yeah. We're home.
I didn't even think about that. Is Twitch doing like anything for
Card.
Black Friday?
They should.
Probably not.
Our
It's
future
September.
Yeah, they're cutting streamer payments again.
means that we're getting into action and rekindling a sense of adventure with even the small things. Such as
Like half.
Like all the small things.
You gotta say it that way.
and we have to realize what isn't working. But most importantly, rekindling adventures.
Right.
Yes,
The rekindling.
and it's a beautiful card.
The cat?
Yeah.
Yeah. With some sort of lightsaber.
Mhm.
Oh, that's a door.
Lightsaber's fine.
Could be both.
It's
Open to- there's an element of interpretation.
Yeah. That's a big cat, though.
Here, it's whatever the fuck you want it to be.
Yeah.
Really? No, like,
Seriously?
come on, Twitch. How would you not? How's there
All
no-
of September was like
Well, but
September?
that was September. But I'm thinking like they should do like half off bits and stuff. I don't know.
why don't you talk to Elon Musk? He's gonna buy Twitch.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe. Never know.
Why do I get verified?
So there you are on the docks. I take it you disembark from your ship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would expect there to possibly be a waiting party for us of the city guard.
You have that kind of reputation?
We're lieutenants of the Vestavian Guard.
Waiting for you in a good way. Okay. Also, yes.
Krozak is also a professor.
Mm.
That's coming from the DM, so you know it's legitimate. Yes.
Bob he has a trustworthy face.
Did
Yeah.
you see my new
Adam
quote?
knows when there are quotes around things that Bob says. He's played with him.
What's she putting there?
You
What?
unbelievable little wench.
Strumpet.
She said her quote is now, "You're not my real professor."
Oh. Snuck it in.
You're not my supervisor.
Professor Prayers will hear of this
He-
in my
He'd probably be like,
in my report.
she's right.
Technically, Krozak is not her professor.
That's
That's her title.
yes.
Bits.
I'm sorry, I'm not good at not being disruptive.
What's that?
That was lit. He put a text
Oh,
Paying
Text
to
chat,
read
yep.
out the comment.
with another 1,000 bits. Thanks, Lit.
Double the thousands. You do have. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, I didn't put it up, but our extra life is still going on for the
Yes, it
for the
is.
rest of the year.
For the end of December.
We have like 200 more bucks
Yep.
to
Till the
send
beard comes
over, and I'll shave it.
out.
I'll shave most of it. So
You
If-
never go all the way down.
no, it's I'm gonna shave it like Captain Price from Call of Duty, and then do a 24-hour stream with one of my buddy. It's like $280 or $270. I'm not saying to give us more money. I'm saying if you're gonna spend bits and stuff, well,
if you want
send it
to.
over to the charity.
The money's not for us.
No.
The charity is going to go to Children's Miracle Network.
That's right.
Yeah, so it's for a good
Yeah.
cause. It's for the kids.
It goes to Golisano.
Galathan.
Yep, that's where it's going.
That's correct. Unless you're Cindy and Scott, and it goes to Oshai. The Buffalo Children's Hospital.
Mm-hmm.
Which is fine. Fine, that's fine. You do have a bit of a welcoming party.
Perfect.
As soon as you disembark off the boat, by the way, your boat is now Cindy'd.
Mhm.
315.
315. That's a nautical term, Cindy'd. It means more.
I know.
There's a gathering of about 3 or 4 children, and they're holding like little pieces of paper. They keep looking up at the 3 of you.
Are they
There she is.
dirty little children?
No, average kids,
Okay,
not super dirty.
well dressed.
Yeah, but they just keep looking down and I keep there. He is, there he is, there he is. Oh, there's the cat.
Hmm.
I got that.
They have trading cards of us. This is so exciting.
Pokemon.
Yes.
When we walk by or near them,
Yes.
do we hear?
It was like NASCAR's.
No, I mean, I want to kind of like just try to.
Eavesdrop.
Yeah, I want to try to listen what they're actually specifically talking about when they say, "Oh, that's them, that's them." Like,
Yeah. So they're looking at the little piece of paper.
mm-hmm.
And they're like, there he is. The lieutenant. He's a gift Yankee. Something. He's, how tall are you?
We're, I think 6'2", 6'2",
6'2". 50 pounds.
37-inch vertical leap.
Bullshit.
The 2-time.
He does have a good strength score.
Hopefully it's not like How to Train Your Dragon and they're like, kill on sight. Kill on sight.
I'm pretty sure.
Night Fury.
Kids,
I will approach the children and
Yes.
ask.
as clerics tend to do.
Time to repent.
And ask what they are gathered here for.
We just got these from the what's the guy's name? You know, the guy who makes
Wangin?
No, not Wangin. No. He's like the print guy. Yeah.
Can
So-
we leave the print guy and where's the map?
There's probably one in Vestavia too.
That's, I guess that's, you know what? If there was one in the other place, there's probably one here too.
That would check out.
Yeah, the Kinkos.
Yeah.
There is.
Well, did we bring the 6 people that we
Or with
brought
us.
with us?
Yep. You got the ballroom.
I didn't write them down.
You got Sonic
I
Boom.
just wrote the numbers.
Laura, Sonic Boom, both the Russian
Yep.
girls.
Natalia and Luskara. You had Relm the Gnome.
We left
And
her.
you had Academy, the Scribe's daughter.
Oh, we did bring the scribe's daughter.
You did.
Oh,
Yeah, I was chilling with her.
okay.
Well, Tat.
For some reason, I thought we left her there because it was her hometown. But
Well, in Norm, you have the 2 boys from Retcher Hill. Got Michael Clark Duncan, big guy.
Mhm.
You got the guy who wants to get in shape. Michael Clark Duncan's going to show him that. Then you got Eugene and Billy.
And that's the Hot Delta platoon.
Yes, that's the Hot Delta platoon. So yeah, one of the boys that you go up to asks you, Lieutenant Krozak, could you sign my card?
I don't know what a card is, but I will look at it.
Oh, hang on, is that Lieutenant Adrian?
Lieutenant
Lieutenant Adrian, could you sign my card instead?
Sure. I don't have a quill.
Oh, I have one. Perfect. He just puts his finger up and one of his boys puts a quill.
Sign his card. Got his own squire.
Yeah.
Don't go far.
The NPCs have NPCs.
Was that really?
Last time I checked,
Will you sign my card?
you'd have to ask.
Will you sign my card?
I will.
Can Carl sign my card?
You could try to get him to bite it.
Bite it.
You can punch your card. 5 of those, you get.
Free mauling.
Yeah.
Pull out my fancy
Oh, you're gonna use your quill.
yeah.
Oh well.
The one that I made from
With the
seagull feather.
Yeah.
Peacock feather.
Peacocks, yep. Sign it. And then ask Carl if he wants a bite.
Don't do school. Stay in drugs.
Carl will sniff it and hiss.
That's probably as good as you're gonna get.
Yeah. The other cards we have, they're not as cool. Like we got the Councilman, boring. And then we got
What are these cards?
we got Married Heart though.
That seems not appropriate.
No, but she's cool.
Okay, but what are
They're trading cards. A lot happened since you've been away.
Who designs them?
apparently?
The town, the Prince Smith or whatever. Scribe, I don't know what you call them.
Smith.
We're just kids.
Is there are there stats on these?
Yeah, let me show you. You flip it over, it shows your stats. Like Sacha Moonshade.
Oh, this must be
Shut
so
her
everybody knows everything that's happening no matter where we go.
Do I
Carl.
look good?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
it's now. Obviously, they're done by hand, but you figure there's more than one copy of them.
Mm-hmm.
But they are in color, and yeah,
Does Krozak say Lieutenant Krozak Poopchkin?
on the back it does. Poopchkin in quotations. It has a weird it's like a magic power on the back too. For Krozak, it says he has some sort of like magic poop
No,
that he secretes from his pores.
What the?
That's
Why?
superhero power.
Why do they say that?
Because it's true.
That's why your name is Poopchkin.
Okay, there we go. We've got our.
But that one time you said it sullied your good name, and obviously that means you accepted it.
Yeah. Your dog tags do say Lieutenant Krozak Poopchkin. Need a first name and a last name.
They did no. I think we already. I'm pretty sure we already discussed that. I did not accept poopy dog tags. All right. I specifically remembered no.
Pretty sure it was an order from your commanding officer.
More of a suggestion.
Is there one for Captain Cabela's?
There is. Yes, she looks stunning.
What about Professor Ragavan?
I was gonna say, is there one for Professor Rafael that says she's the secret lover who Krozak?
They have
Plus 5 charisma when interacting with Lieutenant Krozak card.
They don't have all the cards. They're missing some of the professors. They only have Professor Prayers and Professor Wedekind from BAM.
Okay.
They don't have the other professors. Yeah. I mean, they're still collecting. You know, there's still more collecting to do. But yes, trading cards.
Great.
Great.
How much do they cost?
Typically depends on
The rarity?
Yes.
Okay.
So
Like,
they
how
don't
much
come
is
in a
it?
pack that you open and you don't know what's actually in there.
No, you get one at a time. Yeah. I'm sure you could do that. One of the boys was saying, he was talking to the scribe, and he said they might do something new. They're called NFTs, but I don't know how that's going to work. Yeah. He's like, nah. He's like, yeah, something to do with fungi. Yeah.
I knew that.
You know who would sign your card, I think?
Wait,
Hope.
why would somebody sign my card?
Hope.
Or
I
Hope
can't
one.
be having people just sign my own things. These are
No, you could sign her name. You draw like hearts around your face and then you sign her name on your card.
oh,
Oh.
Kind of like a yearbook photo.
that is because she's a very attentive student.
She's also,
Actually.
you're not her professor either.
Nope, he's not anybody's professor.
I think that's a good thing.
So is his title lieutenant or professor on the card?
It's an LT. Period.
I have 2 cards. Actually.
One of the boys says there's a second card
No.
for Lieutenant Krozak. That must be a really rare one.
Sasha, I need you
It's
to forge
imaginary.
this.
Doesn't exist.
No. He thinks it exists, but it
It's coming out. It's been leaked. It's a teaser card coming out.
coming out finally.
That makes sense. But yeah,
So, anyways, that's neat.
your trading cards.
Interesting.
Partially.
Have we ever seen or heard anything like this before?
It's the first time you're seeing trading cards.
Because we've heard of some. I don't know if they're like famous around these parts, but the people. What?
Jesus.
No extra
what-
life
shit.
alerts.
What? 5? Is that
Five.
5,000 bits? What?
Hold
What?
A lot of bits.
I mean, bits
Holy
are fun.
crap! All right.
Just
Well,
wait till
there are no extra life alerts.
oh, you turned
Um,
them off.
No, there's like nothing to say, nothing that like pops up.
That was in the stream.
You do get it. I put the banner up there.
Another 5,000.
It was another 5,000.
Lip, stop.
Thank
Stop.
He wants to buy the new trading cards.
Hang on, I gotta take a look at the actual.
We're gonna have to make that one.
That's probably how much the imaginary Professor Krozak card is. Probably 5,000 bits.
Because we're at 1835 now, so we are 165 short. So, Lip,
Yep.
we will take that 100 that you just gave us, and we'll put that into the.
Just threw it 150 on extra life as well.
Oh, he did? You donated there too?
Apparently,
Nice.
Well, that means you're gonna need to shave your beard then.
in $15 more, I think.
That's going to be the next trading card. Well, it'll be Krozak.
Severed
some
beard.
random
Mine.
guy. Just a highlight.
Beard shavings on the ground.
God, that's a cursed image.
I mean, Krozak has a little bit of facial hair.
He does. He has the like
Yeah,
the
he's got
kung fu wisps
Cute.
things.
Cute.
That's not what they are.
They're not really curly, yeah. They're just,
They're flowy.
yeah, flowy. That's the word.
Thank you, Lip Crusher.
Thank
you.
Very nice of
You
you.
The
lunatic.
kids thank you too. I thought you already threw some money.
Yeah, he did, but Matt's putting the
The 100 that he
worth
just
in.
The Honda.
Twitchies.
dropped in there. Yeah.
You can't. None of us can put in that last 15.
No, it's got to be.
It's got to be someone else.
Yeah.
Can't do it.
There's something else.
Another 1,000.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, let me do other.
Yep. There's Mark.
Actually, he did 130, right?
You won. Put 150 on extra life.
He said through 150 on extra life.
But he gave us 100. He gave us 130 in bits, right?
10.
Maybe 1,000.
No, because he did 2 10s before at the start. 10, 1,000, 2,000,
Oh, my chat must not have been working.
5,000, 7, 5,000, 1,200, 1,300. Okay.
Crushing it.
All right.
That's why.
All right. Look. I am putting 130 into the extra life for you.
Jeez.
He's not done yet, by the way. BTW. Vestavia is where the party's at now.
Okay.
So you're on this continent. The continent is also called Vestavia. The city is called Vestavia. Kind of like a New York, New York. City's so nice they named it twice. These are the town. You have west. You got east. You got north. You got south. We were talking about Krozak being a professor. He's a professor at the Atticus Religious School for Young Clerics, aka ARSIC.
Thinks he's a professor.
Sasha is a student there.
Let the DM, Dan.
Sasha is also dual majoring. She's also a
Are
student
just as
at the.
responsible for keeping the storyline straight as the DM.
Sasha is also a student at the Arcane School, the Vistarum Academy of Arcane Magic.
I'm cheap.
Vam. What was it? What happened? Bits? 1,000 bits.
100.
There's no more coming. Like I'm not doing another buy on Extra Life. So
we can't.
we
No,
have
we can't.
$35 to go, and I
Yep.
shaved the beard.
It has to go. Someone has to put it straight in there.
Yep.
Straight in.
Yep.
What are we getting Mark for Christmas?
Trading cards. Do you like trading cards?
Yeah, just give him booster.
That would actually kind of be something cool
See.
when if we start doing merch.
Yep.
The other thing I was thinking about too is we'll get Bean to do like coasters
Mhm.
with like our characters' faces and like their quote underneath. Do like a 4 or 6 pack of
So Sasha's her quote's gonna be not my professor.
something like that, maybe.
The trading card.
But then yeah, we could do like
cards.
trading card.
I look at that. Trading cards.
5E trading cards. There you go. Boom.
As you're talking to the kids, one of the guardsmen comes over and immediately salutes Lieutenant Adrian.
Eddie's.
And Lieutenant Krozak.
Ah, yes.
And he says, "Are these children bothering you?"
No.
Actually.
Not at all.
Carry on, children.
They were actually the only ones to welcome us back to Vestavia.
Welcome back, sirs.
Who is this?
One of the guardsmen.
Okay, what rank is he?
Patrolman.
Thank you, Patrolman.
Good to have you back. How was your journey?
Productive.
Productive.
I would assume that you
Just received.
just received the temporary replacement troops.
There were some new.
Great, they can leave and go home now.
They've literally been here for like a day or two.
But
It's the military for you.
they just got here.
Yes. Well, we have the full-time recruits ready to replace them. Although I guess we might make use of them for maybe a couple days.
What do you mean by make use, Lieutenant?
Position them along walls. Give
What kind of position are we talking?
the guard position.
Guard position.
Yes.
Okay.
And we hit 2,000. We're at 2015.
Who put?
Well, who do you think?
Who do you think, Bob?
Like we're shaving it off.
I'm gonna say not Gleason.
No, it was Mark. So Mark with the last 50
Nice.
That would explain
Boom.
the laughing emoji.
and the touchdown and the touchdown.
So when is the beard coming off?
Right now.
It's gonna make a mess in here.
We'll do it.
Doesn't have to be.
It'll
Plan it.
it'll get shaved next stream.
Okay.
Okay.
There's more bits.
God. Those are ours. Those are ours. We're keeping those.
10,000 bits.
No.
He probably did. He did 1,000,
He's
1,000,
done a
2,
ridiculous amount of money in bits.
So it's over.
Cumulatively.
6,000.
I think it's 140 now.
Oh, total. Jeez.
Oh no, just tonight.
now.
Just tonight.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Lip will get his own card.
Yes.
Is his quote, "Stop it, get some help"?
Just disposable income. God damn.
That was
140, Mr. Low.
What was the text?
another G.
There was no text.
Oh, okay. I
Look at
heard
that.
No, it said 140 is too well.
round it up.
No ticket. So new recruits.
Yep. We
Reverse
will.
cowboy.
Nope. We're
What's
going.
that?
No.
Position. Thieves can't.
Exactly.
We will take them over to report into Captain Cabellis.
Mm-hmm.
I will ask the guardsmen if there have been any interesting developments while we've been away.
The young boys and girls have been getting a little frantic in a good way. Jolly, I guess you could say. Some of the adults have noticed it too. The parents of these boys and girls. Apparently, is this new kind of fad sweeping over Vestavia.
The trading cards.
The car. Yes. Apparently, they even have a card after me. Kind of
Can't mean one.
not worth a lot of money. But...
Common.
Doesn't even have a
Count.
name.
No, that's it. Just says patrolman, no name. Yeah, that's me.
Generic patrolman 2.
Yes. Yes. Other than that, though, things have been pretty smooth. I'm sure Captain Cabells will be happy that you're back. Orders?
Return to your post.
Turns over to his post.
Just a single post in the ground.
How long have we been gone from Vestavia? About a week?
It's maybe a little bit more
probably
than a
a couple.
week.
Because we got stuck at the
You did.
werewolf.
Yeah, but that was only for a few days.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So.
Then you went to
Great.
Narum, then you went to the woods, then you went back to Narum.
Mm-hmm.
And we went back to the woods.
Yeah. With the Velas, the Velas.
Mm-hmm.
To Captain Cabellas?
Yep.
Yep.
Yes.
We'll take our new recruits
Right?
over to the barracks,
Over the barracks.
and then we'll report in. We'll leave the recruits. Maybe won't. We'll have them report into.
Vic.
Yeah, he's sergeant now, right?
He is.
Sergeant Vicnan. So we'll hand off the recruits to Sergeant Vicnan.
Mm-hmm.
Get them in processed.
Lieutenants, good to have you back.
Sergeant, It's good to be back.
We already got some new recruits. These are the new recruits.
Yes.
Trying to make arrangements to set the other ones back.
Yes. Within a couple days, I think will be sufficient.
Okay.
They were mainly here to just cover wall. Mainly just here to cover in our absence.
Cover your asses?
Yep.
Technically, yes.
You seem to have let the new rank kind of go to your head there, Vic.
Have you always been hard of hearing?
Just one ear. Very good, lieutenants. I will get them processed, as you said. I'm sure the captain will be happy to see you. You can go up. She's in her quarters.
Great.
You go up to her quarters.
Yeah, sure.
She is sitting at her desk, looking at a piece of paper. It looks nothing like me.
Captain.
Lieutenants.
Yes.
I don't know if you've seen these. It's a new fad in town. Trading cards. You think it looks like me?
Does it look like her?
It does, but she's being kind of humble.
Yeah. Looks like her.
Because she's attractive, right?
She's
Captain-
like Brie Larson
Yeah.
With brown hair.
with dark hair, brown hair.
Yeah.
Yeah. So she's like
Not that I'm attracted to that.
Right.
you don't like Dragonborns. Yeah. Right.
No.
She's like my cheekbones are too high.
Well, it's hand drawn.
Anyways, you're back.
Mm-hmm.
How was the journey? Successful?
It was. We've gathered 6 fresh recruits.
Mm-hmm.
We also arranged for temporary transport of some temporary recruits, but we
They
made
just
it back.
arrived.
Yes, we made it back faster than anticipated. So
Oh.
we'll be returning those guardsmen.
Mm-hmm. And how are these new guardsmen?
Eager.
Green.
One of you says eager, one of you says green. So which is it?
Both.
You think they are? Are they high po? Do they have potential?
I think a couple will.
At least half of them do.
The
Sonic Boom.
the girls are very eager.
Right.
So Sonic Boom.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Poor
Captain,
Dave.
if you wouldn't mind, could I make a suggestion?
Yeah.
One of the girls named Kat.
Yes.
She's very young. She's about
Yeah.
my age.
Mhm.
Would it be suitable if I brought her to one of the schools to perhaps learn military history and tactics rather than putting her straight out onto the field?
That would be a wise choice. Are there other recruits that want to go to school?
You're talking about the print shop's
Gnome did.
Yeah.
daughter, right?
Yep.
Gnome wanted to go and do like night classes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Does he want to go to RSIC or does he want to go to Van?
I think he wanted to go to Van.
That could be arranged. I mean, whenever they're off duty, they're free to explore whatever they want to explore. So this Tat girl, yes, that would be wise. You should take her to school.
I'll bring her to both and let her decide. Unless you have something in mind, of course.
Well, are you in a class? Are you enrolled in a class that she could benefit from?
I am enrolled in tactical.
Sasha is also a double major at 2 colleges, so
I believe Professor Orla.
The
Well,
rules of
attending
combat.
is a strong word. She's enrolled in 2 different schools.
He pays tuition.
She has a lot of
A lot of field experience.
field trips.
Yes.
yeah.
And notes excusing her from
It's one of
class.
those, yeah. Both colleges are very liberal in their
It's applied learning.
Right. She's years ahead of the other students.
I'm
Quite-
also like
quite
a
frankly.
spy for one college to the other because they were fighting.
I don't think you're supposed to say that.
That's just for you.
Krozak's not her real professor either.
See, DM said
Technically, you're
Um,
not her real professor.
No, but I am a professor at the college.
Professor Prayers would agree.
Stand in as it may be.
Mhm.
I'm,
Oh, you're an
Adjunct.
adjunct professor.
Guest lecturer.
He has office hours.
Still tries to.
Doesn't really have an
Yeah,
office,
like he
though.
fucking belongs though.
It's just a table in the library where he has his office.
Right.
He had the broom closet. He's an adjunct.
No, he's in the library with all the students.
monitoring their their learning, providing necessary assistance for young developing minds.
One whole student talks to him.
True, he does have a teacher's pet.
The rest of them, they don't give a fuck. He's only taught other professors' classes so far. He doesn't have his own class. So yeah, he's a guest lecturer.
But Nabarro's with us.
He is with you.
Nabarro is a capable.
Go ahead. Why don't you tell the captain what he was?
He's a swashbuckler.
He's a capable fighter in his own right.
He was also a.
I'm not saying that,
Well,
Bob.
that's nobody's business.
Yeah, that's
She probes into your head.
She just looks through the window.
I don't want to violate any, HIPAA laws, and disclose medical, medical documents or, anything like that. So
He has lupus.
Oh, okay.
Had lupus. He got better.
it got better.
So why don't you take Tatamy over to the
The
school?
academy.
Okay.
Yes.
Tatamy to the academy.
Yeah, Tatamy to the academy.
I will do that.
Arsic.
Arsic first.
Yeah.
Do you prefer that she stays at Arsic?
She could learn, as
Tutelage
Noah
or-
mentioned, probably some in-school training, some classroom training, but also some training on the job as well.
Perfect.
She will report, obviously, here to Sergeant Vic, unless the lieutenants want them, but I believe you delegated that to.
We've brought the recruits over to Sergeant Vic. He'll be in processing and getting them their bunks, basic equipment, and then we'll link back up with him and discuss training for the recruits. But it's probably going to be very beneficial to the town guard to have two capable spellcasters added to the ranks instead of just more personnel to man guard positions.
Mm-hmm.
Call that a force multiplier.
Who are the two spellcasters?
Potentially Tat.
Potentially Tat and the gnome.
True. If they succeed in school.
Yes.
Yes.
We didn't hear anything new from one of the guardsmen that greeted us, but have there been any developments we need to be aware of?
Beside these blasted trading cards? Not really. I believe you heard last time that there's been rumors of that potential mine in Bennett Ravine.
We didn't know it was in Bennett Ravine.
Yes. One of the we got a little information out of the slab since he's been incarcerated.
Uh-huh.
I didn't expect him to actually know anything.
Well, he has criminal contacts. Yes. Apparently it's a dwarven mine in Bennett Ravine. It supposedly is being operated by the mob.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any orders for us regarding that?
You are free to check it out if you'd like. I know you just got back, so I don't want to burden you too much. That is up to you.
I don't think we've got anything else to do.
Other things you have are on the other continent. You had Defiant Hall on the continent. You had South Stream on the Narm continent. Over here, you had now this potential dwarven mine in Bennett Ravine. Plus that legend of a
Rumor of a white dragon.
white dragon on top of the Heaven's Ascension Mountains. blowing her load.
Yeah.
Snow. Informa.
It's a deep cut right there.
And then, boom, boom, there.
I don't know how many people know that the name of the guy who sang that is. No.
I bet Lip Crusher knows. As Sasha goes back to post haste, back to Arsic, you are greeted by Professor Tyralt,
Sir,
Sasha Moonshade.
we've returned.
It's been a minute,
It has.
as the kids say.
It's a long trip.
Where have you been?
We went to the island of Narum.
Ah, the continent.
Yes.
Yes. Yes, down south.
Yes.
What happened down there?
We got some recruits for the Vestavian Guard.
Recruits for the guard.
Yes.
That is neither here nor there for me.
Mm.
I heard you have been praying to Cyrus.
Yeah.
Yes. He's spoken to me. One way or the other. Have you met Sir Bixby Holdfast?
Not yet.
Yes. He came here when you were away in Narum, and apparently he's a paladin. Interesting though, he worships Bahamut. I don't know if we talked about Bahamut in class before. He is the...
He's a summon in Final Fantasy.
He is. Yeah.
He gets around.
A dragon.
He is like the king of the drink.
I've seen that card.
Training cards. Yes.
Just got back to town.
It's blue.
This trading card phenomenon has been running through the school lately. Apparently the kids like collecting them and drawing little faces on the professor's cards.
Ah,
Yes, Krozak being the one that gets the most
a
graffiti on
favorite.
it.
That would be a favorite.
It's got a very graffitiable face.
I'm not there.
I mean, it helps that there's not already a nose.
Right.
You can draw whatever you want.
Yeah. It's like a red clown nose. But yes, I will introduce you to Sir Bixby. You follow him, and he introduces you to a halfling dressed in the finest of Holfast clothing,
Oh my.
whatever that may be.
Studded leather.
Studded leather.
That's what most of them wear, yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. It's standard issue in the whole fact.
There's a lot of handed down studded leather.
A lot of holes.
Yep.
Sir Bixby can probably teach us a few things about Bahamut and worshipping good dragons. Bahamut being a good dragon. We don't talk about the other dragon.
Yes, my religious skill is very high. I'm
Good.
Just like the ranger with the nature. Yep.
Yep.
Is it really low?
Look, I've got deception. Deception is basically the same skill.
I mean, yeah, sure.
I look forward to learning everything you have to offer.
I have so much to teach.
Also, this is my friend Tadamy.
Yes, it is.
Yes, and she also will be a recruit for the Vestavian Guard, and perhaps if we could get her enrolled into rules of combat.
The Professor
Or-
Orla.
Yes.
That would be wise. Of course, we have to go through the sorting process
Hmm.
to. She could be enrolled in Professor Orla's class, but we'll have to see if she's to become a student here. Which god is calling to her?
It's a very personal matter.
Why don't you roll? You can roll for 10. You can roll a d20.
Okay.
Better make it good.
Cat's getting the pink
Right
one.
in front of the paladin.
Unbelievable.
Lucky number
Right to
7.
my face.
Lucky number 7.
Bottom.
I like dragons, but like more at a time,
More dragon per dragon.
and I like colorful things.
So, the sorting has chosen. Kat is going to be a student of Ilmater.
Oh my.
Oh my.
You like that matter, right? Or didn't you?
Does anyone like Ilmater?
Krozak just sort of jumps gods whenever it's convenient for him.
Ah,
You understood them.
Yeah.
He's that guy with a pocket full of holy symbols. Just like
Yeah, he's the guy from the Mummy. Where he
That's
just
not
starts
true.
chanting different prayers in different
That-
languages.
That's
Absolutely.
not true. That's not true at all.
I will have to ask you to respect my headcanon.
It's in 2 heads now, so it makes it actual canon.
Many people are saying
40% of people pulled.
Bob would get it on this.
Sure.
60% of people pulled.
Bob!
That's a majority.
I'm just gonna fucking be over here.
Slip a holy symbol into his pocket and say it again.
Kruzak's pocket?
Yes.
Sure. Roll for it. Because you're with him. No, you're not with him. You're
No,
at the.
I'm not.
Oh yeah.
You're at the.
We're still
But in my heart,
Yeah. Yes.
in my heart, I plant evidence.
hear the whole fast.
So Tat, we will.
Always have in your pocket.
We'll enroll her in a few classes,
Okay.
including Professor Orlis. She will also report to Professor Sobolos, who is the priest of Ilmater. He is human. Yes, he is a man. Bixby, why don't you roll a d20?
Sir, what am I rolling?
A d20.
Okay. It's not a very good D20.
It's a 3.
That might be good.
It's true. I have no idea what I'm rolling.
Well, we know you worship Bahamut,
I do.
but if you'd like, the sorting has chosen Lathander.
Fuck that. Sorry.
The morning
As I have already sworn my oaths,
Lord. Yes.
Sorry, that's my family's words.
I have no interest in jumping ship to a new deity. I don't know what kind of degenerate would do that.
Only the word.
On
Would
one
have
day.
to have like actual people matter.
While I have, no disrespect intended, of course.
Right.
But fuck that.
But with all respect, fuck that.
Would you like to lecture in one of the classes?
I would be more than happy to do so.
I would probably recommend the. I seem to like creatures class.
Another subject about which I am deeply knowledgeable.
Yes.
Just have to
I believe Sasha's on that class too.
it'll get you through it.
Not with that roll. This dice,
Kids, they're
this die is going away.
I'm pretty sure Sasha's in the Monsters and Creatures class.
Mhm.
Yeah, you're in there. Yeah.
We
Professor Loaded.
Yes.
didn't we fight? Oh no, that was the combat. That was
Right.
yeah, the combat.
You can teach us things about dragons.
You lectured in the creatures class about the gift.
Yeah.
Now he's been usurped by Sir Bixby.
Well, somebody who probably is more knowledgeable about these things.
Or at least more convincing.
Right.
This is basically the same thing.
What else do you have in your background?
What?
A bit of a checkered background, as it happens. I could perhaps offer
Checkers champion.
a lecture series on your civil rights when interacting with the police.
What to do with the
I believe we have a
Thanks.
class for that.
Then it's a good thing I'm here.
Remember the wizard Miranda.
Thou shalt cast silence upon thyself.
Let your words be used against you.
Let your incantations turn against you.
You have any kind of other skills? What kind of tools do you have?
It's possible that I could train a licensed locksmith in certain arts. Were I to deem it appropriate to do so.
Interesting.
It's very useful. Sometimes I lock myself into my room.
We've all been there. Sometimes you are outside a window and you
Need to be on the other side of that window. Yeah.
and you don't want to disturb the neighbors.
Or the person sleeping in the room next to the window. I get it, man. Because, like, I'm right there with you.
The thing to remember is that these skills.
I think Adrian and Bixby are going to get along just fine.
These skills can be applied for good.
You'd probably do well in the forge.
Sure.
Yes.
I can do anything.
Professor Supino is known for making little tools and things. He actually made Sasha's little wheelie cart to carry her books around.
He's wonderful.
Yes.
And I do have to go visit him to check on Nightmare Princess.
That's her horse.
I don't need any more information on that.
That's her male horse.
With furry patties.
Big old male horse. Very male. He was moderately male.
Wait
No,
for it.
no.
Wait for it.
Come on, Javier.
Wait for it.
Come on.
What will it be?
See if Javier took a day off for
Oh, holiday.
Thanksgiving.
Yeah. Every Friday, it's Javier making the pizza.
Bixby could probably also guest in the rules of combat class. Because I'm sure you can handle yourself in combat.
That's the thing I'm most qualified to do of all the things you've mentioned.
There it is.
We all have to go there because I'm
Enjoy,
excited to take
yes.
that class.
Join Professor Orla, who's priest of Tempest.
Mm.
What are Krozak and Adrian doing? Talking to the captain.
Yep.
Captain.
After that, we'd probably go link up with Vicnan, Sergeant Vicnan,
Mm-hmm.
and just discuss training.
Trading cards.
Yes.
No, not trading.
Trading.
Training for the new recruits, and then also,
That might go.
and then probably just discuss, upcoming training for the recruits. Training. They've got to do
They
some
gotta know
type of.
which cards are worth things.
They've got to do some initial like basic, care of like weapons and armor, marching,
Right.
learning the the law of
The alphabet.
Vestavia.
Yeah.
Right. Learn the phonetic alphabet.
Learn the positions.
Yep.
Yes. I'm sure Vic will handle most of that. If you want to check up on them.
Yeah, just give any insights, and just discuss with him what he's got for, and not only training for the new recruits, but also for current guard.
Yes. To level them up, so to speak.
Yep,
Yes.
got to do sergeant's time training every Thursday.
Who's in charge of that?
Sergeant Victor, he's the sergeant.
It's training time.
What about
Yeah.
the sergeant getting trained?
That's up to
That
The lieutenants?
that would probably fall to us.
Uh-huh. Don't you want him to advance?
We do, yeah.
So he can take over your role?
Yeah, absolutely. We do that.
Good. While you're working on that, Sasha's getting reacclimated with her school. You see Dwelly. You forgot about Dwelly.
No, I didn't forget
Her
about
roommate.
Dolly.
She asked, "Who's that girl?
That's Teddy.
New friend of yours?"
She's a
Oh.
recruit. I know. I was actually
Welly's
worried
jelly.
about that.
About Academy at the Academy.
Yeah,
And we're gonna rhyme everything tonight.
Cat and the cat.
And who's that? The shorter fellow you're with.
That is Sir Bixby Holfast.
What does he do?
I travel as a knight errant, and as such, I find it appropriate to offer my assistance.
I don't have your card.
It's for the best.
Hmm.
It's very rare and valuable,
Ah,
and don't tell anyone. It's slightly overpowered.
what are your stats?
Don't worry.
8, 20.
You see, talking to some of your friends over there, they all have these cards. You see, even like in the student lounge on your floor, they seem to be like swapping them back and forth. Like, oh, I'll give
Trading
you.
them?
Yes.
Weird.
Oh, I'll give you a merry heart for, Professor Prayers.
For 2 unnamed patrolmen. 3.
Honestly, the patrolmen are lucky they're not tokens.
True.
Gotta have some fodder cards.
Yeah. You see, you want to buy a card?
Yeah, I'll go check out where these things are coming from.
Yeah. So,
Since you're pushing them so hard.
you could probably find some. You're at the government building.
We'll go to the cardsmith.
Cardsmith. Yeah, the Prince-smith.
Yeah, that one.
So you find his shop. Welcomes you. Ah, here for some cards.
Curious about them.
Curious
Seems
cards.
to have become a craze in the past week.
Lieutenant Adrian.
Yeah,
Got your card right here.
I've seen it.
Dashing, isn't it?
Sure.
Whose card are you looking for?
Just kind of curious about what the point of them is.
Kids love them. Even the adults love them, too.
Okay.
Yeah. Like
How many Krozaks you got?
Ooh, which one? The lieutenant or the professor?
I know the professor's not real.
He winks at you.
Urban legend.
Right.
How much do the cards cost?
Oh, it depends on the card, but sometimes I like to make a little deal.
How
Yeah,
much
like
does Krozak cost?
the Lieutenant Krozak one?
Yeah. The one that's real.
That's going for about 2 gold pieces right now.
How much did mine cost?
If it's signed, it's a lot more.
Sure.
By itself, it's also 2 gold pieces.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you buy cards?
I have been known to buy them too, for resale purposes.
Sure. So
Yeah.
if you said they had a couple signed cards, how much would you be offering? For
Wow.
I saw an opportunity.
Are you saying you'd like to sign one of your own cards?
I could sign a couple for you to sell here in your shop.
You want a forged Prozac signature?
No,
Probably not worth as much anyway.
no, it wouldn't.
Yeah, we could. I can authenticate that too. Yes. How about we sign 3 of them?
Mm-hmm.
I want you to sign them. We'll have a witness, an apprentice, come over and watch.
Sure.
This is quite the racket.
I know.
Kind of representative, though.
How about 10 gold pieces each?
Fine.
So
So
you
you-
give me 30 gold and I sign it.
Yes.
Sure, why not?
Quill.
Yeah, son.
So you sign the card.
Yep.
He gives you 30 GPs.
Great.
These are
Add it to the pile.
going to be quite valuable. Of course, he's probably going to sell them for double.
Yeah, whatever. All I had to do was sign them, and I got 30 gold.
Yeah.
That's like 5% of all the gold the Krozak has.
It is. Sad. Very sad.
You know what you could do?
Hmm.
And, as an idea, maybe go into a little bit of partnership if you want to run with this or something.
NFTs.
Well, no, I was thinking if you sold them in packs,
Mm-hmm.
but you can't see what's in there, so you don't know what you're going to get.
Little random draw.
Yeah.
Hmm.
As opposed to just, oh, here, pick and choose the ones you want.
Just
Now you got
flat
hope.
fee.
Right. So you charge, 5 gold for a pack of 5 or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And then, there's a chance you get something that's worth something. But most of them are probably great.
But if I slip in one of your autographed cards, that means they get a good deal. If I just hold on to that, sell it separately for
I mean, that's completely up to you. I'm just saying.
Right.
Each.
That's an idea. we can put some of the crappier cards in there. Mm-hmm. But we'll put in like a rare one now and then just to keep the kids on their toes.
Yeah.
You know, put like a Lieutenant Folger in there or something. Yeah.
Just a thought. Anyways, I was just curious about the whole thing.
Sure. That's not a bad idea. Well, come back and see me anytime.
Sure.
Did you want a card, by the way?
No.
Okay. Came to see what the whole
Yeah.
hullabaloo is about.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll be here if you need more.
Great.
Sir Bixby,
Yes.
what kind of equipment do you need?
I guess I'd start with perhaps a shield,
A shield.
sword,
You mean a rapier?
vorpal chainsaw.
Professor Orla, who's the rules of combat professor,
Mm.
will gift you a very fancy rapier.
Ah,
Yes.
thank you.
It is the Hague Flamberge.
I'm not going to pronounce it this way.
Not a rapier.
I made it a rapier. +1. Your typical stats for a +1 rapier.
+1.
Mm-hmm.
+1.
The numbers, but one higher.
Yes. Special thing about this rapier, it creates a random gem upon each critical hit.
I'm okay with that.
Yes. And it'll be random from the DMG.
Yeah, but he didn't tell you where it puts it.
I mean,
I assume that
I'd
it
be
has
okay with pooping out a diamond. It's not like it's gonna hurt.
My assumption would actually be that it forms on.
He
the
didn't say how
palm,
big
but
it
okay.
was.
I mean,
If it's
I might
big
be
enough,
willing to put up with that if it was that big a diamond,
if
man.
it's big enough, you can afford a healer.
I mean, I've
It's
seen
big
the Hope
enough.
Diamond. It's still not that big.
Think you're forgetting where most stones come out of.
Well, that's true. Didn't say where it would be coming out. You got me there. I assumed we would be pooping. That's on me.
So yes.
I assume it forms in my wallet. Is what we're getting at. My actual cloth wallet that I do not wear at my hip because I'm a thief. Was a thief.
Sure, we'll see.
Yeah. It's inform your kidney.
Your prison wallet, yes.
No.
That'd be okay again.
That's not the worst option, but still no.
What if you get like 5 critical hits in a row? It's like 5 different gems.
You backed up.
All right. We need to go get a very high fiber meal. I'm buying. Pretty sure I can afford it. Based on how uncomfortable I am right now.
Setting does have psyllium, right?
Yeah, what?
Never mind.
So there you go. Your Hague Flamberge.
You're a +1 rapier that makes gems.
Yeah. You also said a shield, and then are you wearing a shield now?
Yes. Non-magical.
What size?
There's only
It's a
one.
water metal.
Halfling sized.
Halfling size.
Made of steel.
Yeah, you can have a +1 if you want.
Okay.
And what about your armor?
Studded leather.
Oh yes, the whole fast like your studded leather.
Yes.
You can make that a +1 too.
Okay.
+1 as well. As well.
Help the old AC a bit.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even see who made the pizza, but it's already on the way.
What's a Javier?
I'm concerned about the quality.
It jumped from your order was submitted to it's in the oven.
He already had them pre-made.
Maybe.
They know.
Anybody got a couple bucks for?
Yeah.
I don't have replenished cash since last time.
I can find some. If you don't have
Oh,
I got you $1.
that's fine.
any.
Bob, you just
Should be
want to
quicker than
throw
that.
2 in there?
2.
Couple doll hairs.
I think I've got.
2 doll hairs.
Sasha will rearrange all the bits that she had from the chimera. There was like some wings and some claws and some teeth. I had some whiskers hanging out in the sunshine on the edge. And then I have to add I got some the Bear-Cupine Rex quills.
Yep.
A giant ape tooth. Yep.
All right.
The 8.
Adrian helps rip these carcasses apart so I can collect strange things.
Yep.
Well, the good thing is that Sasha's first class is economic arithmetic.
Wonderful.
Professor Cosgrave.
I think that we should probably give a tour actually before we
It'll
Oh, yeah.
probably last the entire duration of that class.
think so.
You might want to go to this class. See, it's not so much, it's also economics and arithmetic. This class, today's class, is going to be more on economics, investments, trading cards.
Do I hear
So it's
them?
kind of a current events class that Professor Cosgrave is putting on for the recent influx of trading cards in town
So it
and
sounds
how
a
they
little
could
more,
be an economic investment.
a little more social in there.
Yes.
Okay. Well, Tat, we could pop in there and you can kind of get a feel for the class.
Sir Bixby's going to go there as well because
Okay.
he's prudently invested.
Yes.
Plus, he's kind of taking a tour as well with Professor Tyrell.
Kind of checking the place out.
Not Professor Isbon,
Teasing
who's
it,
the
if you will.
Professor Blathander.
Old habits die hard. But my intentions are pure.
Yes.
Of course. You're not there.
I know I'm not.
Listen,
And I still feel uncomfortable wherever I am. Something
like I have
is
to poop a diamond.
something is not right.
Everybody does their normal thing. We can fast forward if you want. Class, talk about trading cards. How Professor Cosgrave warns collectibles can be a fickle investment. Sasha Moonshade.
Professor, if I buy all of the Sasha Moonshades, wouldn't that drive the price up? Because I'd be the only ones with them.
It would, but that is if they're still in demand. If they're not in demand, you just bought yourself an egg.
So I need to market everything myself.
Mhm.
And Carl.
He has his own card.
Yeah.
Yes. There's been talks of potentially getting a card with both of you on it, on the same card, you and Carl. But
Duo.
Fusion card.
a fusion card.
Yes.
Yes.
Horrible amalgamation of Sasha.
Sasha with like
A Carl.
Yeah, well, yes, we can make new versions of Carl. Like, yeah.
Savage.
That's true. She's like, I can cast polymorph. I can make Carl whatever I want.
Clearly, some of the lower ranked cards in terms of demand right now are Lieutenant Krozak. But apparently this Professor card could be the bee's knees.
The urban legend.
Yes. If it's rumored to be true.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. There's already talks of printing a Sir Bixby Holfast card.
Already made that big a name of himself for himself in town, huh?
This is clearly some kind of virus.
Some sort of mass brainwave. There's mind flayers about.
Kids these days.
But yes, Sasha Moonshade.
Professor,
Yes.
do you have any of the cards?
I do not. They're frivolous.
15.
You think he's telling the truth? Yeah. Sasha Moonshade.
I'm making up for missed classes.
Does anyone else in the class have one of these cards? What if they are connected to some sort of soul capturing entity, and by signing them, they're capturing our soul?
Well, then I mean, I only have the one soul, so I might as well keep making money off of it, right?
Does anyone in the class have one that we could test for magical hidden features.
We could. You want to sign one of your cards?
Does anyone in the class have one of mine?
We're like, nobody likes you.
There are a few people that have it.
You
Oh.
always skip class and don't get in trouble.
That's why I'm cool.
Can you guess who has
That
your
would
card?
not make her.
One of the people that has your card? It's a boy. It is.
I wonder if
Quinn was one of her Sasha's boyfriends.
He's a troublemaker.
Sasha's 15 and she is pure. 100% pure of body
I
and
don't
heart.
need that
Not
information
hard.
up there.
Okay, just saying. We got a
Does,
lot of
however,
boyfriends.
start fires randomly.
Pure of
That
body.
look, accidents happen, and we should try not to judge.
Well, I'm not judging her. Well, there
I've
was
heard-
the time she literally blew us all up.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't think it would happen.
Yeah, the fireball.
Killed the mule, the
Yeah.
horse, burned down the cart.
We don't want to talk about that.
The mules.
You want to sign Jaquain's card of you?
Well, first I want to make sure it's not capturing my soul.
How are you gonna do that?
What's up, Rag Guy?
Hi, Red Guy.
Ah, right, yeah.
Our game now has a game in it.
Yeah.
Apparently,
Apparently, trading
There are
cards.
trading
are-
cards.
There are trading cards of us.
you know as much as we do.
I will cast Detect Magic on the trading card of myself.
Okay. You don't get any kind of sense that it's magic.
Okay. That's good.
Not even the gathering.
No,
Oh,
no. Those are trading cards too, though. Yes.
I said that. But Rye Guy does want to know what jersey that is.
It is cool.
The Vegas Golden Knights. And it's Syracuse native Alex Tuck.
That
with a
looks like
T.
touche.
Touche. Yes. With a T, not an F.
Julie's in our neighborhood, so I'm gonna go get you.
Julie?
Yeah.
Oh, she's our.
Where the fuck's my pepperoni?
Ask her if she has one of Prozac's trading cards.
Yeah, she won't look at you like a fucking.
Is there a part on the card that has like a lighter color? Because I assume it's really dark.
Is there like a holographic seal of authenticity?
It's not that advanced yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we need to make some. I need
Yeah.
fancy cards.
I mean, that's basically a cantrip, right?
But it's only gonna last for so long. Like, I can take my quill and just about sign it from here, and it'll light up and not light
So you
up.
do want to sign Jaquain.
I do.
Okay.
Yeah. Get them out there.
You
'Cause I've
signed
got
Jaquain's card.
well, I've got that fancy black and purple ink.
You do.
Yeah, but I can't sign it on a black card, so I need to make sure that there's a white area.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Lightish area.
Yeah. It'll be a light gray.
Okay.
Your skin.
Just sign right on your face.
And then Jaquain snatches it back from you after you sign it.
Like angrily or brutally?
I would
Are you
say.
making those noises at the delivery driver or it's Hagrid?
Hagrid.
Well,
Or Julie.
Bring me the pizza.
who's got the pizza?
Your delivery gets 5 minutes slower every time.
Domino's is gonna ban us. Like, yeah, we're not sending you pizzas anymore. Too many times you've harassed our drivers.
Okay, I signed Jaquain's card.
Yep.
Off. Well,
RJ.
someone knows treats are imminent.
Hey, baby girl. She's so smart. Okay.
Okay.
That was fun.
Yes.
Let's see. Now I can find out what the printsmith is going to sell the cards for, and I can offer people. It's like, listen, I'll sign your card for less than that.
Well, I gotta get one out there to like start the hype. And then people will be.
You already have one from the Kicks the Dock that you signed.
Oh, that's right.
So you now have 2 signed cards.
Good. Yeah.
Yes. I don't think Jaquain's going to part with his very easily. Though.
No.
No, it's gonna.
It's gonna get weird.
Yeah, he's
Hear
gonna
it.
use it
Gonna
for
whack off to it.
stuff.
She put her ankle over my card. I'm like, ink all over her.
Oh.
Oh!
Okay.
Dwelly thinks Jaquain is naughty. But yeah. Anything to add for your prudent investments?
No, but if they're gonna make a card of me, I should sit for a portrait.
You should what for a portrait?
If you want
Afraid
that,
you know it.
you can go see the Printsmith if you
You
want.
knew what you were getting into by coming
Pose.
I did. Yeah. I did. I really can't claim otherwise, though I want to.
What is your next course of action, everybody?
So all of that happened.
Oh.
Just hand wave all of that.
I would have probably Adrian and I would have gone down, talked with Victon, maybe planned out.
Adrian signed his own cards.
Yeah, that was after we talked to me.
Oh.
Because you said we did that. Then
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So we would have just maybe mapped out maybe the next quarter's training,
Mm-hmm.
and then just kind of gone over
since we're probably not going to be here.
basic guardsman training for the new recruits.
Always leaving.
Got a lot on our plate, man.
I mean,
You want to
The
go see
captain-
your girlfriend?
I don't have one of those.
She would make a difference.
The captain really didn't give us any new developments or anything other than this possible the mine that might be being ran by in Bennett Ravine that's being run by the Mord or not the mob.
The Mord. Yeah.
Morb. I almost said morgue.
I'm the Morb.
The mob.
I'm a gangster.
I guess I want to learn a little bit more about Bennett Ravine and what's around the area.
It's around.
Yeah. Like if there's, is there like a mining town around there or any settlements?
Not really. You could say like a tiny little hamlet. You could say it's going to be at the base of the mountains, these Heaven's Ascension Mountains. Bennett Ravine. This talk of a dwarven mine with connections to the mob. It's kind of new information. There have been mines there in the past. They usually would mine stone, some gems. They don't have fancy rapiers that produce gems.
You got a crit before you get a gem. So.
Yeah.
It's only 1 in 20 times. But
Yeah.
my question is, never mind. It's too evil.
No.
You can ask.
Give in to the. Let it fill you.
Like if I crit a training dummy, though, can I just stab it over and over and have gems pop into existence?
In your prison wall.
No. We agreed that was not the case.
I would say you'd have to crit like a living
a
creature.
An actual combatant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So when a bunch of random murders start happening,
Look, just because
they're all filled with holes. Just like somebody stabbed them
that's
with a rapier over and over and over again.
says here they signed their name with
And then
blood.
healed them and stabbed them some more?
Little dark.
The gems might not be worth that much.
They might not.
Could be.
Barrel.
But they might be.
Could be Chrysler barrel.
Yeah.
Could be agate.
I mean, it was
They'll
random.
probably all be tailed or
Right.
something. Like it's
No, it's on a table in the DMG, so it's going to be worth at least 5 gold. Which is more than anybody else's poop is worth.
As far as who might be running that,
Mm-hmm.
is that going to possibly be tied to
Okay.
Kay? Who was
Carl.
Carl.
Okay.
Say.
okay.
yeah,
Yep.
dwarf,
Carl.
curly, shorter, bearded dwarf who has a presence.
Kermit.
Tower Stone.
Kermit, yes.
Kermit the Dwarf.
Kermit the Frog. Kermit the Dwarf. Here.
Were you trying to find his name?
His name is Columba.
What was the name of the main dwarf?
Gawalik was the dwarf
Yeah.
guild, and Columba was the guild.
I don't think I wrote that down.
I did.
Son of a bitch.
Right between the weeks of I wrote nothing and no notes. My notes are good.
But it seemed like Captain Cabela's was like, you can go do what you want.
I mean, unless you want to stay and train the troops with Sergeant Vickman.
Yeah, I mean, is our sort of priority still getting to the bottom of this morb, whatever?
I mean, that is an overarching story. Yes.
Well, I'm asking what. I mean, she's our commanding officer. She's.
We're looking for some guidance from our CO.
Tell me what to do, mommy.
Why don't you cast guidance?
Because that's not how that spell works.
She does say that obviously the bigger threat is this mob, the Morb. We did give them a decent blow by capturing Lieutenant Folger,
Sure.
but they are not totally destroyed yet. So this could be another way to cripple them by, if they do have a mine, to cripple the mine, cripple their operations.
Okay. Sounds like you're telling us to investigate the mine.
That would be prudent, like your investments.
Great. I've already made 30 gold off of these trading cards, so I'm fine.
How far of a journey is it to the mine?
You don't have to go up Centenary Road.
Yep.
You can, I believe, bypass the
Webwoods
Webwoods.
and the Sweatwoods.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep. It'll probably take you. What was it?
It was a week to Kolosk, right?
Yeah, about that.
So probably 2.5 days.
It'll take you
Maybe
about
3.
out to Grey Court, probably the same as going to Kolosk. So yeah, about half that to get to the base of the mountains.
Okay.
Yeah. Not to scale, but yeah.
Mm-hmm. What about the hamlet? Does that have a name?
Hamlet.
Okay.
We'll call it Green Eggs and Hamlet.
Bennett Hamlet.
It's just like really
Called
an
York.
outpost. Yeah, just like an outpost of mine.
Oh, was it? Oh. I didn't get it.
The play. Yeah.
The last part. Okay, fine. It's above your head. I get it. It's fine.
Ideally, you want to go up Centenary Road.
Yep.
Hook up with the end of Hook Pass.
Yep.
And that'll bring you over by the ravine.
Into the ravine.
Right.
Okay.
And you want to keep hiking up the mountain.
I think we're gonna stick to the mine for now.
Stick to the plan,
Definitely
lad.
later.
Repeating, of course. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right, Sasha. Now that you're back in school, we're taking you out of school.
We can maybe
You could stay at
rest.
at least.
Yeah, we can rest and relax
Yeah.
in the town. Maybe just spend like a week here. I don't think we have any other pressing matters.
Get our pay.
Carl's got seagulls to chase. Chill out, be a cat for a
Yeah.
while.
We Adrian and I can oversee the initial week 1 training. Red phase.
Right. Make sure Victon's up to snuff for training.
Yep.
The new recruits and everything. Sure. Yeah. No, because I definitely know what I'm doing.
As do we all.
Victon's on this game.
I mean,
He's
you're from a militaristic society, so I expect you know what you're doing.
Yeah, Victon's on it. He'll give you like a report card at the end of each day. The wins and losses, the strengths and opportunities.
Mm-hmm.
He said Lascara and Natalia very well. They're picking it up very well. They should be.
Figured they probably would.
Yes, with their potatoes. Tat,
They were the easiest ones to recruit.
yeah. Tat has been a little slow to pick things up. Vic is a little concerned that this might not be a thing for her. It's still early, so, you know.
Yeah, and being, a grunt might not be the right fit, but she could excel in other areas.
I think I'll discuss that.
Propaganda. She is a papersmith's daughter.
Papersmith.
I'll discuss that with Victon and maybe adjust her training schedule to maybe focus a bit more on like clerical duties and
She could be a desk officer.
yeah, so like adjutant stuff, maybe more focused on like accelerated learning of Vestavian law.
Vestavia. Vestavian Excel. Vestavian Word and Vestavian
Yes.
PowerPoint. Yeah.
The Stavian power buy.
I mean, I think it's important she still goes through like basic drills and stuff, but in lieu of some of the like weapons, more serious weapons training, we give her more like
Give her a clipboard.
I mean, you could do some damage with the clipboard. Sure, it's an
makes
improvised
sense.
weapon, but it works.
Relum the gnome could be picking things up. He could be an asset once he starts learning some magic. And then Victon pauses, crosses his arms.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me. I already know.
Sonic boom.
Yeah. I really wanted to keep him in Narm, but Krozak was really eager to get recruits, so
He just seems to lack focus.
a little bit.
He's always talking about his shop and
Quartermaster.
supply and supply. Yeah.
He'd probably be great as a quartermaster. I don't know where he'd find some of this stuff.
If he could though,
Well,
that
we could have
be
the most overpowered guards
if he
in
could,
the world.
if he could
Yeah.
source some of the equipment that he
Like
has
if our
claimed
guards could
to have.
stop time, imagine how easy it would be to catch criminals.
that's true. So there probably is a use for him as well. Just not on the front line.
I'm
yeah.
sure he'll insist on being
Yes. Sonic boom. Probably not even watching right now, but
there. Yeah. we would know if he was.
It's Saturday.
All day, buddy.
you also do meet. Sasha probably introduces you to Sir Bixby, especially if Krozak goes back to his school.
Hello.
Don't be a dick.
At least he
Sir
has a note.
Professor Bixby.
Yeah, Bixby has a note.
Excuse me.
Oh yeah, no, they've asked me to teach over at.
This is the adjunct you mentioned.
Yeah.
Okay. Understood.
I've seen enough.
I am both a lieutenant and a professor.
I have
Yes.
already started walking.
I am Lieutenant Professor.
You say that to the back of my head.
We'll discuss this later.
My office hours.
We, in fact,
Be in the library.
He was very short with me.
Wow, that book is really starting to pay off, huh? Krozak, did you just make a joke?
I don't think so.
Yeah, you're probably right. A lot of people would interpret that as a joke. Let's figure it out. Because yes,
I will try to heighten my awareness on such things.
as long as you're making the effort.
Esmeralda brings you all food because it is supper time.
Ah, right, the lunch lady.
Yes, with her little mole on her chin. Yes. Today you're having soft pretzels.
Nice.
So like a cheesy dip?
Cheesy dip.
Like a beer cheese?
It's like, what kind of cafeteria do
She's
you
like,
think
no,
this
they're
is?"
fucking dry pretzels. Eat them. Dip. What's wrong with you?
Unless you want to like prestidigitated dip.
That's not how that's
It should be though. That would be a great spell.
spelled. Conjure queso?
Can you pour queso out of your magic jug?
No.
But if you want mayo,
I can give you acid, poison, beer, honey,
Honey?
Honey.
Okay.
mayonnaise, oil, vinegar, fresh or salt water, or wine.
Hmm.
do you have enough honey for the whole class?
I can make a gallon of
That's a good amount.
Yeah.
That's a good amount.
That's like one of those Winnie the Pooh jars
It is.
full of honey.
That jar should get its own trading card.
It would also get the ability to make butter, but here we are.
Well, it can make.
You can do milk, right?
No. I was about to say it could, but it can't.
I think it depends on how you interpret oil, maybe. But
No,
Cow oil?
I'm pretty sure oil is. Well,
I mean, that
oil
is
is
that.
lipids in suspension, and so I mean, milk is a colloidal suspension, though, so it's a little different.
Does it make like olive oil, or does it
It
make
just
like?
says oil. So
Oh,
I suppose
it could
it
make like a margarine.
could be
Essential
any
oil.
kind of oil.
I have a feeling the intent is probably like lantern
Lantern.
oil. Yeah.
But since we're in
Bergamot
the
oil.
cafeteria.
Might as well eat.
Sure.
We'll take a break, everybody. While our adventuring party prepares to go to Bennett Ravine.
Yeah.
So we did hang out. Did we like kind of fast forward through a week? Is that what?
Yeah, at least a
decided?
few days.
Okay, a couple
Yeah.
of days.
I think the
Okay.
plan is we'll spend a week here.
Okay.
That'll give Adrian and I time to work with Vicnan to go over initial training, make sure the recruits are fitting in.
Give Bixby
You
a
can-
time to guest lecture.
You can attend your classes,
Yep.
and then we can prepare to, you know,
So
head out.
trade more cards, or you don't want to get too crazy with the autographs because the more autographs out there,
Yeah, I don't want to give out
yeah.
any. But I did know that every time you go out, you have to kind of like stop and kind of hold pose.
For
So
somebody to draw you while
Yeah,
you stand
to
there.
get inspired.
Stand
for
there
the
for like,
expansions.
stand there for like an hour.
Well, it's like if you're in full costume at the Ren Fair and you go hang out somewhere and you just
Mhm.
like look cool for a 2nd.
Mhm.
Someone's gonna walk up and take your picture. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. It's the thing.
yeah, that's definitely how peasants.
I mean, yeah, if you're dressed up and attractive, sure. If you're mean, then be like, ugh. Stop posing.
So yeah, we'll keep the mic on. Those who want to listen in to our
One thing.
masticating.
Why'd you have to say that? I know, we all know what it means, Bob, but we also know why you chose that one.
I mean, hey, Grid.
You know that.
Game plates. He was.
He's probably running around now.
How much you go around?
I mean, vomit.
That's gross.
This is the game. They're used to it every single.
Oh, don't let it get under the stove. Yeah, they know halfway through. Like when the door opens and Domino's here, she came down. She's like,
Yeah,
oh,
she does. Who's right?
she's fine.
What the?
Okay. Oh, did you look at that?
More chicken. Light on top.
Martin, do you need help?
I didn't ask for heavy sauce this time.
Which does last night.
No, I did ask.
No, you asked for heavy sauce 1 week. The next week you didn't. The week you asked for heavy sauce.
Yes,
Next week was.
it's not. It's just generally not.
Yeah,
really consistent.
I mean, it's still delicious.
Hey, Aaron.
Yes, me.
Hey.
Hi, Fred. If you need to banish a dice, wash and dry and then drop it in wherever. We haven't had any sacrifices. You beast, I forgot I left them over there.
I know. Oh, that's you don't need to find it.
But I can't. Watch it.
You can. You are physically able to do so.
He doesn't have it.
Last weekend I had a chance to rake the leaves of the whole snowy leaves.
Mhm.
And she hasn't been out. Since she stayed out all night long. She hasn't been outside. So I went outside with her, held her, around, and I set her down. Right back to the door. Not feeling the outdoors. See a little change in this.
When it's nicer out, lighter out.
However, you have a big feast yesterday?
Not really.
Hey, Rick. to. I'll be on vacation. So next week, next Friday is fine. Next Friday? Would be fine. All right. I'll have a lunch. Oh.
It's simple.
Right.
Better get your sister some trading cards.
She's already done. He does. Her and Jack, yeah.
All right.
Although Jack's, I don't know. They're both pretty nerdy. Jack is more like Alyssa's more closet nerdy,
Yeah.
but Alyssa is, I don't know which one's more addictive.
And they both want to be like, they want to outdo each other.
Oh yeah. Well, no, Alyssa wants to. I think she's more addicted to opening them. Just opening them. That's all she wants.
Baby girl, little thing. It's not a horrible disease. It's something that it doesn't spread. It's that, but like our immune system kind of freaks out and that's just things like that. That's not really. Yes. Immune thing. And then, of course, but you get better. Dry skin on her butt, so we gave her the oatmeal, just like standard. Yes, she's got an oatmeal bath, and she's pretty and soft.
Oatmeal and bergamot.
No bird. Perfect girl. Yeah, I didn't plan on eating the salt piece. The way he carries himself, he looks a lot like this cat now. Like, very fluffer, with a big fluffy tail. I keep threatening when I'm scared. I'm all alone at night. Matt's playing his games. I'm like, enemies, someone, enemies, let me know one.
And it's chilly with me for a little while.
Yeah. Like, yeah. I feel bad. Her face is having a hard time healing. It's like it's going around her chin now. But where it started on her whiskers, it is healing. And she doesn't pick at it. She doesn't scratch at it. Because from what I read, that was the biggest threat to that problem is you get infected and they scratch it.
Doesn't seem to bother her.
No, I don't know. Mm-hmm.
Can we get upstream? Ah, Sprinklina's in the house.
Sprinklina.
Nice.
Nice. And Mara Jade's in there. Freaking Hagrid.
He knows like the schedule. Like if we eat dinner, chill out, watch the TV, and then I try and bring him inside, it's like, no, I know you're about to go take a bath. I've got like he comes in and out. I just like to know he's fine.
What does he do when you see the deer?
Not at all. There was one that he went out there and like kind of got in its face and pissed it off, and then he comes prancing back, tail straight up in the air, all puffed up, and he's like, "Keh, keh." And the deer's over on the tree line, like, just amazing. Not happy about it. She watches. She doesn't like them. She'll like there were two out there this morning. And I always tell her about monsters when I see them. Alright. I've noticed she's getting a little thick now that she's been inside.
Little thick girl?
Yeah, I feel like I'm not running around getting that exercise.
She's getting like her brother.
Yup.
Yeah, like Marceline.
Oh, they were talking shit about me in our gaming chat.
Good.
Thanks, Sprinklina.
Maybe you weren't so poor at that game.
No, they're saying I expect to see Matthew Hine playing Warzone while also D&D streaming. And then Brad said he can't do it. He's not talented enough.
Who's Brad?
Brad is Cyber Fox.
Oh, Cyberfox.
Yeah.
Bradley.
Austin said, I just want to randomly hear Hine yell, "No fucking way, you hacking piece of shit."
Are you talking about playing shooters?
while
I say that a lot.
while playing D&D, yes.
Oh, okay.
At the same time.
Yeah, that sounds like something I say on a regular basis.
That's pretty much the
Yeah, bullshit.
pretty much the first person
What?
experience.
How?
No, there's no
There's no way. Pre-fire?
for that. I can't believe that worked. I imagine that there are some other things.
Oh, yeah.
Brad.
So the intent is we're not going to go to the mountains, but if we do, since we're going to be in the area, we should prepare for that.
Frost
Possibly.
resistance
Climbing
and
gear and cold
next
weather
of kin.
gear and
What?
stuff.
Frost resistance and next of kin.
Yeah.
Not a bad idea.
Which one?
Yes.
Just in the event.
First one, then the other.
Yeah.
man,
Mhm.
you cook a lot of soups and stuff. Would you
Mhm.
like a bay leaf? Does that
I mean, if you don't want it,
I have another one upstairs?
sure.
Oh,
Fresh babies.
yeah.
That was the $2,000. That was also part of the $2,000 unlock.
I contributed to that too.
I got those.
But I also got the book, so I feel bad.
That's right, the Rime of the Frost Maiden.
Right.
I got those probably in the fall sometime, and it was just one leaf, and then I let it sit and sit and sit.
I
and then
still have
finally it
more
just
bits.
Took off, and it's got a lot of
What?
perlite in there, so it drains really well.
Spit in my mouth.
It likes to be dry, and it likes a lot of sun, so you can't really overwater it. 'Cause it's
Because it doesn't want to be watered.
yep.
Is it
it'll-
lip again? Oh.
it'll find it too.
Lip
But yeah,
fed.
there's
I
no
still have more
there's
bits.
nothing on them. There's no no spray, no nothing.
Does everybody have their gift except who's it? Cindy's?
We need to yes. We need to.
She's bored.
I'm gonna text her.
Lip, I swear, jeez.
Why are you mad if it's giving money?
I mean, I'm not. It's awesome, but it's too much. It's too much. No,
Doing it now just because
Let's
you get
just
a
finish it out.
I mean, because of you, Lip, we hit $2,000 raised for Extra Life charity.
Yep.
So that's awesome. Actually, that's not gonna work. I wanted to get like a photo of it with
Full
the,
show?
with the stream. Yeah, that won't work, I guess.
Hello, photo.
So we're just gonna prep some.
We're back.
We are back.
Look at us.
We're gonna prep some like mountaineering gear.
Mountaineering gear.
Yes. So maybe
To
some.
the shops.
Yeah.
What's Sasha gonna buy?
Mountaineering gear.
That's it?
Yes.
Yes.
For in fact, each of us.
And you've told us about this plot to go. Like you've told me what we're doing and where we're going and when we're leaving earlier in the week, right?
Yeah, we would have probably had a gathering
Okay.
a couple
A
days.
magic.
Again, I'm just gonna ignore that.
Yeah, we're gonna gather our magic.
Our magical resources.
Yeah. So you need maybe some warmer weather like
Yes, cold weather clothing.
yeah.
Yeah.
Crampons.
Yep.
It's like saying crampons.
It's a fun word to say.
So there's a magical academy in town.
There's
two.
There's one for divine magic and one for arcane magic.
Sure. What? So that would imply that I can acquire magical items.
Mm-hmm.
You did acquire some.
You were given 3.
Right, but like.
Oh yeah, no, there's
make
shops
requests.
and stuff.
There's stuff I'm looking for,
What are you looking for?
and I think specifically like energy resistance.
Energy resistance.
Yes, just in case it might come up, like cold resistance. If I do have an interest in dragons.
Mm-hmm.
Chromatic dragons are like a specific enemy that I would want to be prepared for.
Sure, yeah, and there are rumors of a white dragon near where we're going.
Surely only rumors.
Absolutely.
You're looking for some sort of
But with the way Bob runs things, we won't know about the dragon until we're already in the fight.
It could happen, and that's why I'm asking now.
you want some sort of
I'd like something to protect me from like dragon breath. Probably cold dragon breath.
Potion of frost resistance or something.
Or, I don't know, a ring of immunity for like 3 gold. And I'll sign a card.
you don't have a card yet.
Yet. They'll be the first one. The very first one to get a signature.
You will be the only card that I will sign.
I'm only going to sign one. And it can be yours. And then I give them the...
And then they're like,
well, settle in and I'll regale you with some exploits that I'll make up as I go.
How much gold do you have?
An arbitrary and unspecified amount. Because we
So-
never established that. I assume somewhere in the 7 or 8, maybe 9 figures.
Probably more than Krozak, obviously.
Mhm. It would be
Everyone's
hard
got more than
not
Krozak.
to. He's, as I understand it, almost broke.
No.
Almost broke.
And even then, we still have much, a good bit
You're
of
not
gold.
here.
Okay, fine.
Fair.
We're gonna play that kind of character.
If we follow the rules for starting at higher level, you have 500 gold plus 1d10 times 25.
There you go.
So roll your d10.
That's a 7.
Okay, so that's what, 175.
Mhm.
Yes.
So you've got 675 gold.
Okay.
Which is
Yeah.
appropriate.
Right
Pretty
in
close
between all of
to the average of what we got.
Sounds about right. And when Bob gets back, I can find a armor of like energy resistance for 700 gold.
Yeah. All energy.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Definitely.
All right.
Hopefully they've got
I'll get hit
3
with
of
it.
those. Hopefully they've got 3 of those, because I
I'll
wouldn't
get
mind
hit
one of
with
those either.
energy damage, and then the armor will think about it and adapt to that.
Like, wait.
There's
Yep, that's
Hold
energy.
up.
That's how much gold you got.
According
If
to the
we-
dice, 675.
Yes, following the
Six,
rules for
7,
starting at
5.
higher levels.
Yeah.
So
You can get a ring
mm-hmm.
of cold protection.
Okay.
For oh, bless you.
There.
There it is.
Wait.
For 600 gold, leaving you 75
Yes, that would.
plus your autograph.
And my autograph.
Priceless.
But was it 600 and then the autograph? Or was it 600 with the autograph?
600. No autograph. You can keep the autograph. It's not worth anything right now.
Not yet.
Not yet.
But you could be the very first.
Who were you talking to?
Whoever's
I have
selling
no
it.
idea, Bob. We never established that. There's a...
Somebody has this ring. That's who he's talking to.
I'm like in a back alley and a guy had the like coat pulled open
You want this ring?
and there's rings and some of them have fingers in it. But
Do you want the one with the finger in it?
no.
Oh.
Bob. No, I
Well,
don't.
it depends. What's that one do? Doesn't protect you from slashing damage, clearly.
No.
You can have a ring of cold protection.
Yeah. And that
For
would
600.
confer just like resistance under the rules. You take half.
Correct.
Yes. I can go for that.
Not even going to try to haggle?
I'm
Don't you
we're-
have charisma?
He's new to town.
Hold on. So I would actually like to haggle. And
You can haggle.
I assume that would be persuasion.
It would be.
Okay. Would they notice if I called upon divine power to make myself more persuasive?
They'd probably notice if you're like casting something.
It's not exactly a spell. The redemption bait thing that's clearly intended for this purpose.
Right.
I mean,
God foresaw this eventuality.
right. You're doing this in service. It's in case of a chromatic dragon.
It's-
Bahamut would definitely support you.
Bahamut somewhere just gives me the draconic stuff.
Right. He gets pinged. He's like, what? Yeah, no, that's cool. Here you go. Twinkle, twinkle.
Sure. Okay.
Have advantage of it.
Sure.
There you go.
I think he's a mechanic that he's talking about, but okay.
So that would be a 31 on the persuasion?
So he'll let it go 500.
I mean, it's not going to get better than that, right?
It would be difficult for me to beat a natural 20
You can
with
get
these
21.
dice.
With a d20.
Yeah.
I thank him. And I offer him the money. In
He
exchange.
takes the money and he gives you the ring with the figure attached.
That was not the deal. Hang on.
No figure.
You said this
The
with an
previous owner died of frostbite.
you said this with an ethically sourced ring, yes?
It was.
Okay.
Found a dead body wearing a ring.
I asked for an adventure.
asked
That's
out
pretty
loud.
ethical.
Does anybody want this? And nobody said anything, so I took it.
Sounds about right.
He opens up his other
How to like put
jacket
text onto a
It
photo.
says,
Yeah.
would you like to
Just touch
explain?
No,
No, yet.
I am dead.
So you think.
Yes, well,
Until we have trading cards.
chose
Oh,
to be
you know
dead.
what?
The spleen does not get a trading card. Though. Drawing a line.
Like anything.
You can do it if it's over your story.
Hmm.
What the heck is Krozak doing? Is he taking selfies?
Grandma.
Oh, he's grabbing?
hmm
Ooh, he's grabbing his trading cards?
If you take the picture, can you edit it just on your regular, on that?
Oh,
Because I can do that on mine. I can write over it.
Do you now have that ring?
Mm-hmm.
Cold protection.
Yes.
Any other supplies? The schools, they could probably supply you with some stuff.
Yeah, just mundane
Yeah.
climbing equipment.
Right.
weather clothing.
Extra blankets.
I assume they have an
parka.
expense account that they opened on my behalf.
Right.
Yes.
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 Take you two are going to go. Seems like Lieutenant Krozak is grading papers, so he's going to.
Yep.
I think we're all shopping, yes.
We
Krozak
don't,
and
we
I-
don't know whose papers.
Bixby and Krozak are shopping for supplies. Is that agreed?
Sasha's
Yeah, I
getting
think we're all- I think
earrings
we're all going.
and
Yeah.
necklaces
Right.
and
Other shit that has
toe rings,
Oh, toe ring.
I mean,
anklets.
you should be able to wear like 20 rings.
I mean, you can, but only 2 of them can be magical.
And nonsense.
I mean, I don't
The
necessarily.
laws of
disagree
magic
with
should
you.
be amended.
I mean, their reasoning is that that much magic that close together interferes with the other things. But if I can wear
the
a magic,
Mandarin.
if I can wear a magic ring and magic gloves, why can't I wear 2 magic rings on the same day?
Why not indeed?
Oh, it's Brother Maynard.
For the bear?
I was like, who fell
Maynard.
out of my book?
Oh, Mayo.
Brother Maynard.
Yes. Brother Bear might have his own trading card.
It's
I'm sure he does.
schools.
Everybody seems to know him. He is the most well-known Hellknight
He's like
in the
the
world.
Pope.
Apparently.
Yeah.
Does the dragon have a trading card? And
Well,
does
how
it
many-
have the stats?
No, the white dragon.
The one we
White
might
dragon.
fight.
No.
Because if
there's
we
a
could
big-
have that information, that's a good point.
It was worth the ask. I think that's the main thing I was looking for.
the ring.
Yes.
Something of cold resistance.
Mhm.
Right.
I'll just take full damage.
Yeah. Well, you've got more.
Yeah.
It kind of actually works out.
Probably won't actually.
What's Sasha buying?
A climbing kit, right? We all needed to get one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, good idea to have. Yeah.
How much is that?
Somewhat fewer.
Yeah.
Well, wait till your NFTs.
25
Take off.
gold.
I don't know. Those cards seem pretty fungible.
They are fungible. But the NFTs are non-fungible.
I have my diamonds.
Mm-hmm.
Carl, do you need anything?
Some
That's
treats,
good
some
point.
treats for Carl.
Treats for Carl.
We got
Um,
catnip, we got some treats.
some
Smoked
temptations.
pig bits. Yep.
I mean, Bixby could be Carl's diamond supplier. He keeps critical hitting.
Theory. But does the cat need diamonds?
She bought 300 gold worth of diamonds in case he dies, so that he can be revivified.
So he can be resurrected. Yeah. That
So-
tracks.
We had 300 gold worth of diamonds, but she knew Matt would not use them on the cat.
Yeah.
So she bought another set.
Carl has his own knife. And Prozac has them.
Krozak might
Hoarding them.
have used them, but Matt definitely wouldn't. So
Wait, what?
he heard everything we said. He was smiling and nodding.
He
Like,
thinks
yep,
the beard hides it, but it doesn't.
That's exactly right. You're
Won't be
I'm
there
not
for
gonna
long.
hide it for long. That's right. Okay.
You got a climber's kit.
I have a climbing speeds. Like,
How
I'm
much
not
do I do?
but
What? Why are you looking at? Why are you
Yeah.
looking at mine?
I think you literally don't.
Yeah.
That's handy.
and swim speed.
That's handy too.
And they're all 45.
Yeah. How?
Part J.
Ranger.
They just get that. Okay.
No, it's the Deft Explorer. So,
oh yeah.
I mean, yeah, they
Plus
do,
5
they
walk
do
speed,
just
gain equipment, swim
get
speed.
that. Thank you, Tasha's Cauldron of Everything.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Mm-hmm.
You know who doesn't need to climb? Oh, wait.
That's true.
Fly right up there.
You are missing a fly speed. You could look into that.
Yeah, maybe.
You know who can fly?
We do.
White Dragon?
Pretty much everyone but us.
Besides that. Can you fly or hover, Krozak?
He can fly as long as it's dim or darkness.
Oh.
Yep. Shadow flight.
So if you're flying as dawn rises, how awkward is that?
I mean, it's okay for a while, but if he goes too high, then he's in the bright light,
Yeah,
and he falls until he's in the dim light again.
it is true that flying too close to the sun can be a problem.
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
All right, let's go.
Let us depart.
Let us not make haste.
Let's not make it. So we'll say you leave in the morning, following Centenary Road, northeast, and first day goes by, no issues. You find it much easier to go this way than through the Web Woods.
Web really went that bad.
No, they weren't terrible. No Savagers in the Web Woods.
Nobody important got injured in the Web Woods.
A lot of butterflies, though, but that's besides the point. Well, they did find the councilman, his jacket, his coat, I think near the outside the Web Woods.
Outside the
Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, Krozak almost got one shot by a spider, but we don't care about that.
We've all been there. I haven't been there, but we've all been
I don't want to talk about it.
And then again by Wyvern.
Yeah, the wyverns. Those guys were ornery. Not
Well, we did just kill her baby.
Well, yeah, the baby was nice, though.
Yeah, but it was coming right toward us.
That's true. Just wanted to play.
And as I've seen on TV, that's when you shoot.
Sasha played with the kids in the playground.
That was a very long time ago.
Yeah, they made fun of her
Yep.
for ears.
She does have funny ears.
Whatever. Second day goes by. No issues. Oh, actually, Krozak reads from his
Oh, joke book.
book of many jokes.
Great.
Why shouldn't you trust trees?
Because they'll just leave you.
Good one, but no. They seem shady. Krozak was gifted a book of corny jokes from some sort of like troll kind of creature.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, that sounds like troll behavior.
Yep. Hey, what's his name? Begins with a Y.
I have it. It's on my character sheet. Yerok.
That is correct. That is correct. Okay.
I have been tagged in a post.
That's right.
Ooh, on the gram?
Yep.
Yeah. I don't look
Ooh.
Thanks for helping.
I'll look at it.
You like it right now.
I look at Instagram once every month or so.
Oh man, I
What?
spent an hour swiping on that crap. It's stupid.
We should invest more in
I mean, when I
RJ.
Don't have it together.
when I do actually get into it, then yeah, I'm like, funny comic. That's fine. Well, look at the kitty. And I just mindless scrolling. Sure.
And then kitties. Kitties.
And eventually, if you scroll far enough, you find the dopamine.
No.
That raises a question. Just boredom.
I don't enjoy it. It's just
That was the end of day 2 on our travels.
Yes.
It's just if I do this long enough, I'll eventually fall asleep.
The next day,
Uh-huh.
as you're traveling, you're getting close to the little fork here.
Yep.
Going up towards Hook Pass off the Centenary Road.
Major.
Okay.
My thing.
Right. Whatever that
It's
is.
your initiative thing. That
Yeah.
never helps.
It's sealed, which never helps. Along this little narrow slit here, you're met by a small bridge over not a ravine, but a lower depression, if you will. A ditch. A ditch, yes, but kind of deep that you wouldn't want to, like, you could fall in and hurt yourself. There are some stones and rocks on the side of it. Kind of narrows down where this little bridge is. All of you see a group of dwarves injured. They yell at you for assistance.
Yeah, I'll ride over there.
Hold
It's
on.
obviously-
Hold on. We don't generally help people.
I was told
Krozak is very.
somewhere on the
We-
good to
we-
neutral spectrum was
Yes,
the
but
group.
We
every
generally help people.
I
Every time
would-
we've encountered dwarves, they tried to kill us.
I would like
That's true.
to
One time they got us drunk.
I would like to insight to see if the yells for assistance seem genuine.
We are a little suspicious of.
Quickly.
There you go.
They are bandaged. Some of them are limping, bedraggled.
Is that a word?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Bedraggled?
It is.
Use that.
Bedraggled.
Yeah.
Bedraggled.
Bedraggled.
Yes.
Huh.
Like Cindy'd.
Only
Not exactly.
Only actual heel work.
The leader of them seems to be a female dwarf, and she's the one calling out for assistance. She's short of breath, holding her arm, and she says, "We were just consumed by undead. My whole clan and I just it was carnage."
Where did this occur?
Further down the pass, closer to where Hook Pass meets up with Centenary Road. You're right in the middle there.
Mm-hmm.
Are
Were
you-
they also on fire?
Fire? It was fire. There were just whales and I swear it was
Whales?
a banshee. What?
Whales
Whales?
with an A.
Whales. Just
In the
Undead.
mountain.
firm.
As a ranger,
Yes.
who's knowledgeable about nature. That doesn't sound right. I don't trust you.
There were sperm and killer and blue and beluga.
Common misconception. The whales aren't actually whales.
They're not. Are they still mammals?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Are you
Porpoises.
Do they have a porpoise?
Their purpose is to eat the livers of great white sharks.
and the occasional moose?
Moose?
I mean, if a moose presents itself to you as a meal,
And
They are actually
blue
one
whale
of the only
calves.
meaningful
Yeah.
predators for a moose.
They
I
do.
believe it.
Surround them.
Yep.
I ask, are you able to travel? Do you need immediate assistance here?
Yes, as you can see, we're bleeding. We have broken limbs.
It's not bandages.
They can only last so long.
Well, put pressure on it.
That's what she's doing. She's holding her arm.
I
Then you'll be
I will cure wounds on her.
Here, have a berry.
Bottoms up.
Boom, 1 hit point.
Actually,
Curing wounds.
before, because I actually can make use of the healer's kit that I've never used.
I would
I
not
can
have
be
guessed you
helpful.
would be proficient in a healer's kit.
Um,
Let's see what you can do.
I can clean their wounds. Like I can clean the area.
Mhm.
Prestidigitation.
Yeah, I got all sorts of. We need fresh water. I got you covered.
Mayonnaise. Need mayonnaise.
How about acid? That'll probably help.
That should boil it all.
Cauterize the wound,
Yeah.
I guess.
Oh, I can do that.
Everybody group up. We need to be efficient here. Everybody stay in a 20-foot radius over there.
I first want to know, does she have any wounded that are like on the cusp of death?
In critical condition.
Not at the point where you think they have like 1 hit point, but
Oh, I meant 0 hit points.
none of them are unconscious.
Okay.
No.
Then I will save that.
See, they're fine.
But I'll ask her to point me to her most wounded personnel, so I can.
Yes, she'll point you
Render
to
aid.
one of the dwarves. It seems he's got freaking one of his legs was shattered.
Well, actually, maybe I'll just do
Put him down.
Sorry, boy.
Well, we're not under threat right now, right? He's
got time to cast Prayer of Healing.
I will do Prayer of Healing.
What's that? 10 minutes?
6 creatures.
Mhm.
10 minutes. 6 creatures get 2d8 plus my spellcasting ability modifier. So 5, 9, so 13. So
Okay.
to the 6 most wounded
Mhm.
of her
Her clan.
clan.
Yep.
13 hit points.
I thank you. So weird to meet strangers that are so helpful.
Well, we are lieutenants of the Vestavian Guard, and it's our responsibility.
We are quite a ways from Vestavia.
We are.
Seer school.
School?
Seer school.
Your school?
Yep. We're doing a training mission in the mountains.
Oh, that's wonderful. I still thank you.
I suppose since we're here, we have to deal with the undead now.
Catch your breath. You're safe now. So tell us a bit more what you can remember and recall, or
I'm a student of Severus.
My name is Helga. They call me Frostbeard. This is my clan. We're adventurers, and we were just exploring the mountains here, and all of a sudden, again, whales, all different kinds. The belugas. I don't know any other whales besides sperm, beluga, and blue.
You don't really need to.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the big fish.
Do you hear them? I still can hear them. I don't know if it's just me or.
No, I prefer the thunderstorm setting on my sleep machine.
Oh, yes, yes.
they called her Frostbeard.
Helga.
Frostbeard.
Does she have a beard?
She does. That'd be
Is
fine.
Is it what? Is it like a
It is whitish.
white beard? So she's a adventurer.
Mm-hmm.
Who do you work for? Are you a independent?
Who you, daddy?
Are you an independent contractor?
We are the Frostbeard clan. We've been adventuring for centuries.
3 weeks now.
So, do you not have a?
Patron.
I more meant like, do you have a stronghold or a clan headquarters, or do you just travel and
We mostly
adventure?
travel.
Okay.
Yes, we believe in Moradin. Are you familiar with Moradin?
We'll go with
We
yes.
learned about Moradin.
You
probably would have.
are all of your clan members here now with you?
The 8 of us here is the current clan. Yes,
Okay, good.
yes.
So you were all able to escape the undead.
We did.
Okay.
Barely.
Yes.
Listen. You smell something?
Can you show us where on the map you encountered them?
They weren't so much. I don't have a map here,
But we probably would, and I'm just
We
going
do.
to
I
assert
think
that
she
we
said
do.
it was right where like this road we're on
Mhm.
meets up
Meets up
with
with
that
Pass.
pass.
Okay.
Like right at that intersection.
So what were you just traveling along a road and
yes,
ambushed?
swarmed, ambushed. The whales. Perception checks.
Good at those.
Not that time.
26.
23.
26 and 23. You seem like you hear some of these whales from a distance. And she even asks you, I think it's in my head, but do you hear them?
I hear it. I do hear it.
They're coming
I
from
think
us.
it's in your head.
I did get hit pretty good.
Where are you headed?
It's in the head.
No. Where are you going, traveling to?
We were going up the mountain. We heard of this strange myth that there's a white dragon atop. We had to see it for ourselves. Then the undead. My God. By Moradin, the undead.
Right.
Well,
Well, if you'd like to seek help in Vestavia, we could give you something to identify you that we sent you, and they would help
What would you
if
give me?
you'd like
This trading card.
that. Probably, yeah. Actually,
we could
Just these inside.
send you with
Product
a
consignment,
with a
like a-
with a letter.
A red
Yeah.
thing.
I think that if you had an issue with some undead, that probably traveling into the mountains to
Fight a dragon, probably not smart and stuff.
We just wanted to see the dragon, see if it was real. I don't say we want to fight it.
Okay, but if you got close enough to see it,
Maybe we could hide.
probably would advise against it.
not in a dragon's natural habitat. No.
If
The white
got-
dragon
If it's
you're
got a
referring
layer
to.
up there. It's got every inch of the mountain memorized.
A layer.
Yes.
I would advise against such action.
You are a lieutenant.
That I am.
Then you as well. Are you all lieutenants?
no.
So yeah, I think it would
I feel
probably
pretty
be
frazzled, yeah.
a good idea to head back to civilization, get your wounds tended to, rest up, go from there.
Where were you coming from?
We made way, we landed in Greycourt by ship. We're making our way westward along Centenary Road.
And where were you before Great Court? Where do you hail from? Well, you said you adventure, you
We do.
travel a lot.
They're migratory.
Yeah.
Yes.
They traveled far.
They're from the.
You should know all that. Close to your heart.
A kindred spirit.
Yep.
Was there anything of interest in Great Court?
Greycourt's just another town. It was just a port, you know. We can get into the continent better than just washing up on shore somewhere.
Well, I mean, we're coming from Vestavia, and the roads were, it was clear travels all the way to here, so I imagine you wouldn't run into much trouble if you were to continue heading that way.
You could come across any undead.
No.
No.
Thank Lord.
Or any other dangers, for that matter. So you'd probably be okay if you were to continue heading that way, and then you can rest there and, like we said, get your wounds tended to.
You have 8
Go on.
personnel with you?
Yes. Her and then 7 others. dwarves. All dwarves.
Are you familiar with an individual
Individual.
whose name I once again have not written
Are you looking
down?
for the K or the G?
The K.
Columbuckle.
Okay. How do you say?
Callum. Just call him.
Okay.
Just put K.
You'll work. It's K.
And did we confirm he's
They
above
gave us that
Gowolik?
name. Yes.
Yeah.
Higher D than Gowolik.
Higher D?
It says D.
He's got the D.
Oh, higher dwarf.
I wrote it down as KALAMBAKAL.
That's what I did.
Lamb ma call.
He's got the. That's what the hot delta is. It's just hot dwarf. That's all.
Yep.
No such thing.
The hot D.
Luna said.
I will ask this dwarf,
They will have their own card too.
Helga, if she has heard of Calambagol.
Call.
Calambacol?
With a K.
Call.
No G in there.
Okay, Calambacol.
That name does not ring a bell to me.
Okay. Well, I think that's all I got.
Well, I thank you again for your generosity. You said that the road was clear
Yes.
down to Vestavia?
I mean, still keep your wits about you.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, bye.
Oh, hilarious.
I'll
Yeah.
tell them to, when they get into town,
Mhm.
to link up with either Captain Cabellis
Mhm.
or Sergeant Victon. If they are maybe looking for temporary work,
Mhm.
they could maybe, I don't know. We probably don't need any more guards.
I feel like they've got enough to think about as well already with their current problem.
Just get there, get your wounds tended to, get some rest.
Keep it moving.
Go.
They probably wouldn't stay in one place. For
Webbed
too long.
Woods are just north of Vestavia. You could have some adventure there. It's less dangerous than Dragon Territory.
It's more in your level range.
Are there undead in the Webwoods?
Not that we saw, just spiders mostly.
Chimera.
That was outside of the woods.
Okay. Stay inside the woods.
Yes, stay inside with all the spiders. Perfect. Totally safe.
Yep.
Helga thanks you again. She kind of motions for her clan to follow her as she walks away slowly, still holding her arm, not fully healed. But Krozak was nice enough to heal part of their wounds.
I mean, does she still need some healing?
I mean, she's doing better now. She can
had
make
a
it
good
back.
berry. She's fine.
Yeah.
I
It
mean,
is healing.
I will cast Cure Wounds on her as well.
Perfect. Heal her up.
So 11.
My arm feels better already. Thank you again.
Savra's foretold the night card as our first adventure for the day. And that was our chivalrous act.
So you're saying Krozak is chivalrous?
We bought some
You know.
cold weather clothes. If you're cold,
Mhm.
put 'em on.
Mm-hmm. You want shiver?
I thought you'd like that.
Hilarious. Good. Did your good deed for the day. Your good Samaritan.
All right, so now the question is, do we stick to the road or do we go off road so that we don't get ambushed and maybe potentially get the jump on all horde of undead?
I mean, they pointed out the area, so I think maybe we could just scout it out.
Yeah, I favor the stealthy approach.
Yeah.
I
Have I got some news for you? We're all in heavy, clanky armor, except for her and you.
Yeah, it's better.
So you go ahead and use stealth.
I will then.
Great. We'll be back here
Okay.
because we ain't quiet. I mean, I can try,
But you have disadvantage on
it's
your armor.
disadvantage.
Okay.
We can go, and Carl can look too.
Yeah. It'll be fine.
Yeah, no. I'm sure that you won't get jumped and have somebody drop a fireball directly on top of you.
From what I've heard, it would be safer, in that sense at least, away from the group.
Not if the one that you're taking with you is the one who launches the fireball.
I'll have the cat for protection. She won't nuke the cat.
She will.
Keep lowering my head.
And
further.
she just keeps retreating further and further back into her hood.
She would. Not the cat.
I didn't mean to.
It'll be fine.
We did have
It'll be fine.
a heart-to-heart after the fact about thinking before we throw fireballs.
Or
Look,
looking before.
I've got a
we
really
try.
good dex save. I'm actually not that worried.
Yep, so we can hang back a bit if you guys want to scout ahead.
Yeah, like, I don't need to be too far ahead.
No.
Hmm.
We don't need to ride in clanging the bell.
Right.
Again, what's her name? Helga.
Mhm.
Just says, Morden's mercy. Thank you again. And she says to her clan, let us make haste to Vestavia. You were going to... Who was scouting?
The quieter folks.
Yeah,
Ah,
the
gotcha.
ones who have the good stats for that. You could take off your armor.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah, but-
go into battle with no armor. It'll
But
be
I won't.
fine.
Perception checks.
Are we looking or are we smelling? Carl can sniff.
Carl can sniff.
Or, no, he would probably be listening for the whales.
You smell something? The
I'll look.
whales.
Carl can listen.
I rolled a 13.
I'll look.
13.
Rolled a 12.
A 12. Perception.
21.
For you or for Carl?
For me, Carl's doing pretty good. 26 for Carl.
27.
Oh my,
Oh my!
Carl.
I crit. Where does my gem go?
I think since
You
it
just
was a
crit your pants.
perception,
I think that makes the most sense. You pick your pants.
Who got the 26? Was it Sasha or Carl?
Carl.
And what did Sasha get?
21.
Sasha got 20. Carl with the 26.
Look at all these good numbers that I'm not gonna see the rest of the game.
Those are good.
I'm sure Bob will.
Carl, as the dwarves are walking away, he kind of hisses at one of them,
Mm-hmm.
as he usually does. What the hell am I looking for? That'll work.
Dan, maybe you might remember, or Shauna. I increased my stealth is a +3, but I only have a 15 dex, and I'm not proficient in it. Is there anything that gave me a +1 to stealth at any time? I don't think it's an item. I'm just wondering, like, I clearly erased the 2 that was there and put a 3 there. So it was intentional. I don't think I have, like, any...
could it have been a temporary bonus of some kind? Guidance, maybe? Doesn't sound like that, actually.
Your dex is a 15?
Yeah, so I get a +2 for it. but I'm just wondering why I would have erased the 2 and put a 3 there.
Erase.
Like,
Turn you into something? I don't think so.
no, because I usually like write the temporary stuff off to the side, or up on like the top line right here. Okay.
I know at one point you hadn't increased your skills when our proficiency went up. Maybe you just accidentally increased it then.
Yeah, maybe.
So, Carl hissed, right?
Yep.
Can I'd like to activate my divine sense, which lets me detect undead, basically.
Right.
So, I can do that like 4 times a day, and I automatically know the location of undead within 60 feet.
You don't notice any undead within 60 feet.
He hissed at one of the dwarves when
He
they
is the
were
one with the
leaving,
dwarves. Yep.
which
He does
is
a lot.
not uncommon.
When we rescued Carl, was it a dwarf?
No, he was human.
Human?
It was,
Okay.
I mean, I'll cast spec with animals and ask him what's up.
As you're casting spec with animals, and Krozak rolled his perception.
27.
27. That is correct. And Carl rolled his perception. Carl says to you that this dwarf tried to take my gold pouch.
Yeah, Carl's got
Krozak notices that you have a healing potion?
I did. I do. I have 2 of them.
One of them's missing.
kill them all.
You little turd! I will call to Helga.
And say, you there, wench.
No, I will be respectful to Helga.
Good.
And I will say, I understand that you were all in, a bit of trouble, but I don't take very kindly to attempted
Take kindly to
and
your
successful thefts. And I believe one of your companions may have pilfered an item from me and appears to have just tried to take something from another companion. And I will point to the dwarf that Carl has stabbed. This one here.
This one here. And
Well, I'd like to give him the opportunity to relinquish any
To
items.
Repent.
Relinquish an item that I believe is missing.
I believe you have my item.
You took my dealer.
I still haven't received my paycheck.
If he does, then I will forgive this transgression. I know that your party has suffered a bit recently, so I will chalk it up to shock and fear.
Temporary
Sock
insanity.
and awe.
Helga responds by saying, "Stand fast, men. By Morden's hammer, we will prevail." Roll for an ins.
These turds.
Had to heal them, huh?
Sons
Told you they were fine. They weren't dying. Now I'm gonna.
What? Bob! This is scandalous.
It's always the dwarves. We were right. I was right.
I will
That's
say, you dwarf, because I do.
So let me get rid of
That
one
was
of
a
my healing
mistake.
potions.
You all done fucked up.
Mistake.
One healing potion.
You little turds.
Yeah, I'll say you done fucked up.
I am shocked.
I am not.
Shocked
You were
and
shocked
appalled.
and awe. Okay.
I mean, I didn't.
Did they all get healed up?
You healed
6 of them plus Helga.
6 of the 8, yes. So That was a good use of spell slots.
Spell sluts. Krozak, what was your knit?
I can't even speak right now, Bob.
Stasha, what's your
4.
I'm just gonna stand there the whole battle, just like
Obviously, so is
what
Sasha.
the fuck?
Right next
I
to
hate you.
What's Bixby's in knit?
16.
16. And Adrian's?
20.
I am also at a 20, but I am shocked and appalled.
Sounds like this is a surprise round for Krozak.
He seems pretty surprised.
Team surprise. I would say that he has the surprise condition. And will not be acting on this turn.
You're dumbfounded.
What?
I have found him to be dumb, yes.
Yep.
I am flabbergasted.
Flabbergasted. Krozak and Adrian. You're obviously shocked and appalled.
Your deck score is 1 point higher than mine.
But he's surprised.
But if you're surprised,
That's fair.
then I think that's it for you. Okay, I'm gonna go. Get my dice ready.
These scumbags.
All right, so I'm gonna go right for Helga.
Helga! With her white beard.
Sure, yeah. Let's see if we can turn that shit red.
The rivers run red.
Exactly. So I think you know, Planar Warrior.
Planar Warrior. Bonus action.
Yep. Not super. 17 to hit.
Helga. That does hit her.
All right. That's
Super.
16 points of force damage.
Okay.
And the second attack is 24 to hit for 9 slashing and 1 radiant, total of 10 more damage.
Okay.
And I did not throw the sword. I'm right up in her business.
You are in her business. Yeah, they didn't get very far. We move on to Bixby, since Krozak is still surprised.
I'd like to take a moment to give them shit about their deity. Is
Moradin?
this the honor of the god you swore by?
By
To
Moradin.
betray those who would help you?
Moradin's hammer.
That's all they say. That's all they learned.
I was going to say that's a good enough reason to kill somebody right there.
If you want to do this by steal, we'll do this by steal. And I'm going to follow up on what
You going for Helga?
what's his face here is doing. I'd like to write up to. I don't remember your character's name.
That's okay. I'll answer to what's his face.
Okay.
I'll get you a trading card when we get back.
I will immediately sell it. I will forge your signature and I will sell it. So I have a 28 to hit
You're going for Helga?
and a 27 to hit.
Yes. You are going for Helga?
Yes,
Yes.
that is correct. And that is so close to giving me a fucking gem.
I know, right?
It's so close.
You'll get gems.
I mean,
We'll find out where they spawn.
Good berry.
That's fine. Every
Rosette
time.
Wafers.
Every time Matt gets like frazzled, he needs a Milano. I need a Milano.
A whole episode
Coping
named I need
mechanism.
them all.
Ah!
I think we already have a Milano named episode.
Yep.
Yeah, we do. Yeah.
First hit 14,
I need them.
14.
second hit 9.
You drop Helga.
Damn. Good. Nicely done, sir.
Nicely done. The dwarves, now with Helga dropped, We have
You talked me into it.
still 7.
7 dwarves remaining.
Yes.
Oh shit! They made a movie about that.
Statistically. What is it? What that was my shirt say? Statistically, 6 out of 7 dwarves are not happy.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, two are going to attack Prozac.
I'm not correct.
Sorry, 2 are going to attack Adrian. 2 are going to attack Bixby. And 2
Three
are
are going to attack.
sounds about right.
Does
No,
it-
they'll do 2 on. They'll do 2 on Prozac. 1 on Sasha.
Hmm.
Carl's probably with you too,
Mm-hmm.
I imagine.
23 is magic.
23, 21,
17.
17. Prozac likes to shield sometimes.
Is that a 19?
I am at a 20 AC
Okay.
with my shield.
With your shield.
With my
Physical shield.
physical shield.
Yes. Yes. They do hit with their axes, their battle axes. They do slash out and they hit Adrian. One of them does. Not too bad. 4 slashing.
Oh, no.
One of them hits Sir Bixby for 8 slashing.
Okay.
One of them hits Sasha. 12 slashing.
Oh!
Yes.
And one of them hits Krozak for 16 slashing because we're going up by 4.
One of them does hit Prozac.
Shield.
Okay.
Bring me to 25.
Still hits.
Damn.
There was
For 9 slashing.
He attempts so often and still just gets hit so
I
often.
reduce that by 5,
Reduce that by 5.
and I take 4.
Also coming the Cat's Way. Interesting. Kind of out of. I'll give you a free perception.
For Carl or for me?
For you.
7.
Seemingly out of the sky, this arrow of acid comes down, sticks in the car. It seems magical. Not like an actual acid arrow, but it seems magical. And sticks him right in his shoulder. Right in his shoulder
Oh,
blade.
that's the worst.
4. Not too bad. 8 acid damage.
Did any of the dwarves make any gestures or chant things or anything?
Any last words, perhaps?
Any last words? I don't think they did. I shouldn't think they did either. It's strange and unusual. Sasha is up.
And everybody's in like a nice, tidy
Cluster.
little cluster, aren't we?
2, 2, 2, 1, and then some weird arrow hit Carl too.
Okay.
So, yeah, Bixby and I are pretty much right next to each other with 4
Okay.
dwarves.
Mhm.
You've got 1 on you, and Krozak's got 2 on you.
Is there
We've got
another
2.
dwarf within 5 feet of my dwarf? Like somebody over there fighting them?
Depends how close you wanted to be to them.
I mean, we were all just standing
I think
around
we were all
talking.
there.
So I assume.
It's a giant cluster right now.
Okay.
Yes.
So,
So now-
fireballs.
Fireball, perfect time.
Fireball will get everybody then.
Should have
Cauterize those
been
wounds.
listening to fire. I don't know what I was thinking. Fire is the most common damage.
Double the Milan.
I will
Fire and
big flame blade
I've
with my
got
little
those.
snowflake dagger.
Right.
Snowflake
no.
dagger.
The one that
No.
that just hit me with the stupid axe.
Oh, it's not happening.
Good.
Yep.
25.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy.
Sprigalina.
Fire and a dagger.
Fine.
Right. 1d4. plus 1d4 plus 1d8 fire. Got it. 8.
What do you want me to do?
I mean, if you're gonna keep your something in further.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy. So I got 12 magical piercing and fire.
I'm the hot
Does
delta.
any of that need to be different?
What do you mean?
Magical piercing and some fire. Do you need it like
For the
not red?
purposes of resistance.
Oh no.
Okay.
No.
All right, and then the next one will take 1d8 plus that. Oh, whopping 3 more damage.
Okay.
We'll jump to the next one,
Mm-hmm.
and then
And Dan.
No, I'm not.
no, and then
We still got Carl.
Carl is gonna
Carl.
probably slash at the one that I just stabbed,
Okay.
or
That's the one that's on you, yes.
yep, bites better. Yep, he'll try to bite that one.
Fight's better.
Bites better.
What happened if Carl crits? Does he get a free jab?
Does he?
He's not wielding the rapier.
22.
22 hits.
I can give him the rapier. Got any duct tape? We'll just.
Yeah. He's already got like Sasha put like all kinds of stuff on.
Now,
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, Carl.
Mhm.
8
It's like
damage.
putting a knife on a Roomba.
Good job, Carl.
Back to the top of the round. Prozac is still surprised.
No, I
Well, he's
I think
surprised, but he's also.
I don't
angry.
know. Is he more angry than surprised now?
What's the ratio of anger to surprise at the moment? Is it 1-to-1?
It's shifted heavily towards anger.
One of them did hit him with an axe.
I mean, that would do it for me.
That would probably
And then I
that
would
would
die. But like,
You little turds.
knock you out of it. Like, I am actually still pretty surprised, but now I'm more conscious of what's happening.
I still have a d8 if you need it.
So there are 2 dwarves on Prozac.
Mm-hmm. They were. Now they've kind of moved over to attack all of us.
Yes, so you have 2 on you. Right up in your grill.
Mm-hmm.
Right up in your noseless face.
Yeah, probably more around your navel.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's not
lower,
that tall.
lower chest area.
Like a sternum type.
Yeah, I will. That spiritual weapon,
Of course you will.
What's your spirit weapon again?
Longsword.
longsword.
Extra long?
To compensate for
For
a short sword. Yeah.
What? That's not how it works.
He had a magic sword that he thought was a long
He
sword
was-
for
yeah. Bought a
a
short
few
sword,
months.
rolled it as a long sword for a couple weeks. just because.
Okay.
One day we were like, "What do you mean long sword? You have a short sword. Have you been rolling a d8?"
Is that why you got a pickup truck to compensate? Big ass pickup.
So I will spiritual weapon and strike out at one of the dwarves that is on me.
Yep.
That's probably not going to do it. A 11 to hit.
I'm not gonna do it.
And then I will channel divinity.
You do that. To Bahamut.
No.
Oh, there's a
Ilma. Yes.
Wait, why did I not write?
To the Morning Lord, Lathander.
Nope. For the Twilight Sanctuary.
Oh. I don't think Helm would approve of that.
That sounds fake, honestly.
It's like
It's pretty
sparkly vampires, yeah.
It's
Twilight.
yeah, it's kind of broke.
It's pretty amazing when we need it to happen though.
Yeah, just temporary
So,
HP at the end of every.
I will gain 10
Seems standard.
HP.
Yeah.
That is my turn.
or end of fear effect or something like that.
Yep.
By the way, you actually healed the dwarves real HP, not temp HP.
It's okay.
I know
we're
that.
farting through that HP.
I know that.
You know that?
Oh, I should have done that.
Uh-oh.
It's okay.
What? Give him one of your signed trading cards? Krozak, you're done.
Yep.
Idri's done.
Okay. next guy. 12.
That's a miss.
11.
That actually hits. No.
That's it.
Well, 2 swings and 2 misses.
All I got.
Now you have Sir Bixby pick up the slack. You have
Yeah.
2 dwarves on you as well.
Well, I will pick one and then stab them.
Both have beards.
So I have a
Okay. Yep.
26,
That would hit.
and then the 12 I assume will miss.
That would miss.
So the 26 is a 13 damage.
Okay. That checks out.
That's not right, actually. It's 10.
That's actually 10.
This
Isn't it 11?
This is incorrect. What?
Wouldn't it be 11?
It's
Yeah.
Adam's first time playing, brother.
No, that,
He didn't have it down as a +1 rapier.
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah, it is +1.
So he's got that extra 1 on there.
Also no crits. So no gems.
Well, all I can do is keep trying.
Right?
I will also cast the bonus action
Oh.
Shield of Faith on myself.
Shield of Faith.
So my armor goes up to 23.
You're also getting some bonus
And you
HP.
get 11 temporary hit points.
That's on all of us?
It's everybody within 30 feet of him.
And you get it at the end of
At the
each
end
of your turns.
Every one of your turns.
Mhm.
Sure. Okay. I'll take it.
So, yep.
Can I retcon that? I saved myself the spell. It's for smiting anyway. I should have known better.
That's all paladin spells are good for. You wait till you roll a crit, and then you smite with your highest spell slot.
Because they designed it that way on purpose.
Right.
Adrian, you get hit again.
Okay.
11 slashing damage
Oh no.
from one of the dwarves.
My temporary hit points.
Crozak.
One of my real hit points.
So you can do that every
You can
round.
hit that one of the dwarves.
Every round
At
that's
the
up.
end of
For
every
10.
And you can
person's
do
turn.
this out of Channel Divinity as a short rest. And I have a sword that makes gems. Is that what you're telling me?
Yes.
We can explore this more later. Let's focus on
Bob,
the
did
dwarves
I get
for now.
hit?
Yes. Would you like a shield?
Yes.
You do not get hit.
So I am willing to be stabbed
It worked.
It worked.
for money.
I am not a
like
meat popsicle.
You'd have to get a good cut. But yeah.
I mean, I've got the hit points to be crit a couple times.
You do.
Let's get critical. Critical. Sasha gets hit for 12.
Again.
I don't have
Okay.
temporary hit.
Not yet.
Bixby gets hit. You actually get crit.
Mm.
You get the crit hit
Mm-hmm.
for
Does a gem pop out of the dwarf?
yes.
Dibs.
Not too bad though. You get 11. Not too bad for a crit. 11 slashing.
And how it works, would I have temporary hit points right now?
You did. I gave
You
you
do.
11.
So I exactly have 0 temporary hit points.
Yes.
Correct.
All right.
And then at the end of your turn, you'll get more.
Sure. Okay.
It's just
Sure.
perpetual.
It just works.
It's for a minute, but
For a hot
at
minute.
the same time,
How many
most
fights are
combat.
gonna last longer than a
Yeah.
minute?
It's only 444 temporary hit points over the party over the course of a minute. That's
well,
hardly any.
What, 1d6 plus 8?
Yes.
1d6 plus his level. So
Right. At the current effect, though, that we're seeing. Wait, you roll it every round?
yeah.
I roll it for each person at the end of their turns.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
So it could be anywhere from 9. Oh no. To 14. So really, he's been rolling kind of shit.
Yeah.
I did roll 2 2s and a 3.
The first level spell Hero with him would give me like 3 every round.
Broken as hell.
Okay. I mean, sure.
And he doesn't have to concentrate on it.
No, but if I drop, it drops.
Okay.
That little acid before from Carl.
Yeah.
For another round, for this round, he takes 6 acid damage.
Can we see where this thing is coming from?
He fell from the sky.
It fell from the sky. And it didn't hit him again. It's just that same acid little magical arrow did more damage this round to him.
Do we hear or see any
The hearing's
Anybody-
tough because you're in the middle of this battle. You're clinking, you're clacking all your, your tummy sticks.
I was just gonna let that one sail by.
Tummy sticks. That gets to overcompensate.
It's a sword, Bob. We're having a sword fight
Yeah, with your tummy sticks.
with our swords.
I want Sasha roll a free perception again.
Around 22.
So you see a bolt of fire come out from the rocks on the side and hit Carl for
Acid now, fire.
3 fire damage.
How's he supposed to regenerate?
Yeah. Carl seems confused.
Yeah, Carl's getting shit on.
Angry but confused.
Carl's overpowered. He'll be fine.
But they're bullying a cat.
They're dwarves.
Sasha.
I'm gonna.
She's gonna fireball the fucking rocks. Is what she-
Yeah, I saw it.
You saw this bolt come out of the rocks. You didn't see, you just saw rocks, a little opening in the rocks, and this firebolt came right out, hit Carl. He's fine. He gets...
Fireball goes around corners. What's she care?
It does. I can burn that whole corner.
It's the only way to be served.
Fuck you, rocks.
But you will.
Yeah, it's way over there. It's way over there, Krozak. And I'm looking with my eyes.
What do you...
I'm throwing a fireball over
Okay.
the rock.
Where you saw the firebolt come out.
Yep.
Okay.
Burn it.
Burn it. The Burninator.
The DC 16 dex save.
Yep.
I need to come up with another 300 gold so I can buy a ring of fire.
The Ring of Fire.
I should have gotten 2.
500.
I should have gotten for the. I have some gold. I need more.
Look at all these ones.
Right.
Look at all these ones.
Right.
I'm embarrassed.
You should be.
Skagrok can reroll those.
Fireball, you can't.
You can add 10 to everything now.
15 total.
Wow.
That's embarrassing.
You showed those rocks he's boss.
I did.
That's actually sad.
Yeah.
That's not good.
Oh my god!
You have 4 1s, a 2, and 3 3s.
I mean,
Fireball.
It happens.
Super
We've
powerful.
all been there.
yeah.
But it's depressing.
I've never rolled that bad on a fireball.
I don't think I've ever had a character that could cast
Have-
fireball.
And you don't have the thing where you can
No.
re-roll damage, because that could have been good for all of your ones.
I mean,
Well,
Damage
damage is damage.
It's still damage.
Did I
hit
hear
the
anything
rocks.
scream over there?
not scream, no. You just heard your fireball around the rocks. Yeah.
And there's still 7 dwarves on us.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Just hell was down.
And I hurt, but I'm going to hurt again. I'm gonna use my bonus
Action.
to teleport out of there,
Mm-hmm.
so that I hopefully maybe don't get hit within 25 feet of Prozac.
Just out of the melee.
Yeah, kind of
Okay.
like if there's a tree or something, like I can just get away.
Yeah, see if there's a rock you can get behind.
Yeah.
We'll call it Dwayne.
Okay, and then I'll be done.
As you usually do.
Mm-hmm.
11.
What about Carl?
Carl is just hissing and
Yep.
hissy, and he's gonna
Hissing with the acid damage and then
Yeah.
that firebolt.
and then bite probably the last one that he bit, the one that I
The one
green
that's on
flame
you.
blamed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, was on me. 22. Thank you.
That would hit.
For 11 damage.
Carl drops him.
Good job, Carl.
Carl's angry.
Carl's done.
13.
Carl.
Yeah.
Not for Sasha.
She got
Oh,
I
11.
got 11.
Oh, good. Good. Great. Wonderful. Krozak and Adrian. It's a new round.
Yep. I will draw my sword.
That's S word.
And I will strike out at one of the dwarfs that's in front of me
There are 2 of them.
with the shock sword.
Yes. which is a short sword.
For a 10 to hit.
You miss with the short
Miss.
sword.
And then the spiritual weapon.
Spiritual weapon, which is worse. Surprisingly,
That sound.
put it in Xanathar's fishbowl. Still get some HP though.
Yeah, I gain 4. So I go up to 14. 14 times. That's my turn.
Lieutenant Adrian.
I mean, there's really only one thing I ever do. So...
There are still, yes, there are 6 now. There's still a 2 on you. There's
And
2 on Krozak.
Caster over in the rocks.
Yeah, the rocks seem to be casting something. I don't know what's going on with the rocks. Yeah, 2, 2, 2.
Is that a good day?
Yeah.
How far away are the rocks?
Dwayne's probably... We're looking at...
Well, they would have to be within 120 feet because Sasha cast Fireball.
She did. We'll probably say about half that, probably 60. Yeah.
We'll be okay for now. All right, I'm going to Plane Warrior and attack one of the dwarves. The one that Bixby has been attacking.
Ah, yeah. Bigby's giant hand.
Yeah, 23 to hit
Sure.
for 12 force damage.
What about the dwarves that are on you?
And we're right next to each other.
Or are you just swapping back and forth?
Yeah,
Just swap and spit?
yeah, absolutely.
Good. Fine, that's fine.
So 7.
7 damage.
Sorry, 12. 12 force damage.
12 damage. Okay.
Still standing.
Yes.
Second attack on him. 20 to hit
Mm-hmm.
for 11 slashing and 4 radiant. Total of 15.
Drop them.
Great. That's right, Gleason.
What happened, please?
Next week.
Gleason hopped in and said, bye-bye, beard.
Oh!
Nice.
Question is, beginning of the stream?
Oh.
End of the stream? We gotta...
Gotta be the beginning.
I'm just gonna get it right
Blow
off,
your load
right
already.
off the rip so everyone
Just
can
sit-
see it.
sitting
full-
there as Captain Price the whole time?
Yep.
You do want to give people time to like tune in, though.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, not right away.
We'll do it after the intro and maybe...
After Lip donates, like,
70
50,000. Yeah. Sir Bixby
Oh, I'm
of the
sorry.
Holfast Clan.
Yes.
You have, again, you're kind of in it with Idra.
Yes.
Thank
We're,
you.
So you kind of have...
but the injured dwarf is still standing?
No.
Adrian dropped one.
Then I pick a new one.
Yes.
And I
you pick a
begin to
new
kill
one.
them.
Okay.
That's not
Or
going to do
do
it. Well, that's a 9, which isn't completely
9.
terrible. 'Cause that'll be an 18.
That would hit.
Okay. But that's the one that rolled 1 damage.
Ooh.
So that's 7.
Ooh.
But you know what? Fuck. I'll use Divine Smite.
Divine Smite. Calling upon Bahamut.
And that'll give me another 5 radiant.
5 radiant. By Bahamut's hand.
And you can have 14 temporary hit points.
Look at that.
Excellent.
Ooh.
Oh, God likes me.
Adrian,
Uh-huh.
lucky you. 10 slashing. One of these dwarves slash out on you.
Oh, no.
Bixby takes 5 slashing.
Okay.
Quozak. You're gonna shield.
I'm not.
Fantastic. That's wonderful. Because it's a crit on you.
You don't get crits. Wait.
No, that was
Oh.
Different game.
no, that was yeah, a different game,
That's adamantite armor.
which I forgot about a bunch of times.
Did you?
Yeah.
That's what made me think about it. Like,
Yeah.
no, don't forget.
11 more slashing from that critical hit, right?
Oh no.
Right? Trying to hack off your arm, basically.
Oh.
No, you critically did nothing to me.
We're all wearing Helm's armor.
That reminds me for Carl. Another bolt of fire comes out of Carl. For 6.
I was getting angry.
He's getting angry is what he's getting.
You hit me for 11.
11.
That's 5. So, okay, sorry.
You round up, though. You round up. Everybody else can round down.
Yep.
That was hilarious. Sasha Moonshade.
Yeah.
And
Everybody
Carl.
wants a handout.
If it's the same for everybody at the table, it's not a handout. You think Bob rounds up for when we do half damage to him? No. Guarantee you he rounds down.
Morden's hammer.
And I don't see anything coming from. I'm gonna peek around that tree, and there's nothing. I can't see any.
There aren't
thorns.
any trees. They're rocks.
It's a rock.
Okay, I'm gonna peek up behind my rock that I
Yep.
teleported to, and look over where I dropped the fireball, and the creature's shooting fire at Carl.
Right.
See anything over there?
Just a firebolt come out of this little hole in the rocks.
Like, is it a hole that's like been drilled
No. it's
in a
like-
rock, or it's like a,
Is it like just
like-
a little hole? Or is it like a dwarf-sized hole?
I would say like a spleen size hole. Yeah.
That's a very small hole.
But you kind of cast your fireball over a little opening in the rocks
Mm-hmm.
to where you saw this fireball come out of.
I'm gonna focus on the dwarves and.
It could be a kobold behind there.
It could be. Don't know.
Who likes holes?
I'm not shooting fireballs.
No.
well,
Or not shooting mouth acid arrow anyways.
well.
It does have firebolt.
I'll magic missile the one of the ones that you're. Well, I'll split it up.
Because, yeah, there's 2 on Krozak,
Okay.
and then Adrian and Bixby have 3 amongst them. They're kind of swapping back and forth. That's what's still up right now.
I'll do a second level magic missile and send a missile at 3 of them. One at each.
One of each. The ones that are on Adrian and Bixby?
Yes.
Okay.
Sure.
Good. Great. Wonderful.
13.
You do have to split those up if they're different targets.
Tarjays.
Work again.
You can send one missile to any target. So, how many targets did you want to send it to?
3. So, okay. I see. So we'll do 1, 2, 3 targets. And then
So 5 to one of them, 2 to one of them, 5 to the.
Why don't you do this?
fine.
5 to 1, 4 to 1, and then another 4.
Sure.
Plus 1.
That's 1 and 1 in the middle.
Yeah, so this is 4.
Oh, right. Each target's the
Yep.
plus 1.
So 5, 4, and 4.
Perfect.
You get a message. Professor Kozray.
Not gonna help,
Let the machine
Professor.
pick it up.
No, I'm not talking about your arithmetic. He just said Sasha Moonsage's trading card has just gone up in value.
Oh, good. I'm
Are we
staying
gonna get like a magical stock index for these?
Sure.
true to my set.
There's the new cantrip called Ticker.
Yeah. Carl's gonna bite one of them. 23.
Yep.
For 8 damage.
That drops.
Good job, Carl.
You can have 13. And Carl can go to 11.
Stop looking at this one. And it's a new round. The lieutenants.
Again, I've still got 2 of these guys in front of me.
You do.
So have they been hit at all?
No.
Have you hit them at all?
You didn't send any of that damage
Nope.
over to Mott?
Did you want her to fireball you?
Like, yeah, that's time.
I will attempt to swing out with spiritual weapon.
It's like, wait, they've been stabbing me this whole time.
Hey,
No one's dealt
there we
with that?
go. Spiritual weapon of 25.
Yes.
Okay, so 11 force damage,
Okay.
and then that same one will need to give me a wisdom saving throw DC 15.
Wisdom succeeds.
Roll a 16
What?
on the die.
Yeah.
No damage from your total dead.
Toll.
Get my temporary hit points. That would be it.
We'll just be impervious then for another round.
It's my turn.
Basically, yeah. All right. So the one you hit one once.
I
right?
did, and I smoked him.
Okay. So that one,
Sasha dropped one that was on you.
the
Or
one,
Carl, one of them did.
the one-
Carl bit one.
So
Yeah.
there's 2 left on us now.
There's 2.
Yes.
Okay. So
I
it's
did
probably
have
the
one.
one that you had
Yeah.
smoked that dropped. So pick another one,
Right.
and we'll attack him. We'll just swing again.
Maybe you should.
14.
That's a miss.
Mm.
Maybe you should join the Frostbeard clan.
There's not going to be one in about 1 minute.
Half of the Frostbeard clan has just been wiped out. The rest is soon to follow.
If they were lying before,
About the undead, you think that was? You still think that was?
maybe they're also lying about this just being it for their clan.
There's at least one more. He's located in a rock.
He is the rock.
It's okay. Matt's
That'll-
been there. Matt's been there. He knows where.
Okay.
Also,
Right.
what?
Hiding in the rock.
Oh,
It's true. Matt's
um,
been not Krozak. Matt has been.
Well, Krozak has traveled far.
That's true. Has Krozak
I
been to a
don't
rock?
think that I've ever rolled so poorly,
I'm rolling pretty bad too. I've hit.
and not just now.
It's through this
This
entire
through this
campaign.
entire campaign, I've never had
Yeah, no.
Nice.
Had a couple decent nights.
a couple,
Nice.
but it's like
Nice.
there's no
Nice.
Listen,
like
Krozak is
Nice.
destined to die.
Sounds like
Okay?
Liv.
You sealed
Nice.
his fate when you put that 0
Nice.
on
Nice.
I gave him toughness.
Nice.
That's a lot of nice.
That's the same
great.
thing.
7 levels later.
The con save is still a thing, though.
How you gonna roll when you
Nice.
fight a white dragon?
Nice. Nice.
Nice.
Gleason's bored.
We're fighting, Gleason. That's yeah. So
Bixby's though.
Okay.
I gave you yours, right? Or
Still got 2 dwarves.
11.
Yes.
On
Which I think have both been hit with a magic missile.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm just going to continue stabbing.
there we
You
go.
just won't give
They'll
me
look
a
like
20.
they'll hit. Yeah.
These are great rolls, but they're not 20s, so they don't make me richer. Anyway,
They keep you alive.
the first hit does 11.
Yes.
The second hit does 10.
Okay. Same guy or different guys?
Same guy.
Same guys.
Focus fire.
Focus fire. Yep. That one is clinging to life.
I'll get to you in a minute. He's clinging to life, you said?
Yes. Now Prozac has a tendency to.
I think at that point it's too late to declare smite.
I know, but the joke is there. Oh, no, it's a good one.
You can have 12 temporary hit points.
Prozac has a propensity to heal dwarves, so now would be the time.
Yeah, imagine if they didn't have an extra 12 hit points or whatever the fuck you rolled.
I mean, but they were
13?
legitimately injured.
Oh, sorry, my bad. 13 times 6. That's an extra 78 hit points we've had to chew through. Plus the healing on what's her nips.
It's fine. This
What's their
is-
nips?
Wizards has approached this with a consistent balance philosophy, and it's okay.
2 dwarves, Miss Bixby and Adrian.
Great.
One of them hits Crozet.
I don't care.
12 slashing. There's a bolt that comes out of the rocks again and whizzes right by Carl. We could take 12 slashing.
Okay. -5.
So you're going for the lower. Rounding down.
No, it's a whole
I
number.
was going to say
Yeah, but
6. Sasha and Carl.
We're not dividing. Subtract.
There are none on Sasha and Carl.
Okay.
There are still 2 on Krozak. There's still 2 on Adrian and Bixby. And then Dwayne's, the rock is there somewhere.
I'll twin a firebolt.
Twinning.
Krozak's 2.
Oh, a little dose of its own medicine. A little firebolt
Don't
target.
let him guilt trip you into
did.
attacking his enemy.
He'll be fine.
Did. I might miss though.
Yeah.
11.
You roll separate for each target, though.
Look at that.
Better. I might hit it. It's a 20.
You hit that one.
Yay. 8, 11 damage. 11 fire.
Sure.
I hit one.
She hits one.
Carl
Carl
can go over to
to go over.
Bixby's.
Yep.
Does that make sense? Is
Sure.
it close? Oh, I
He's
already
fine
Pick
by
one.
me. I'll allow it.
and bite.
Mhm.
Good. 25 for 8
Oh, yeah.
damage.
Oh.
Good job, Carl.
That one. That drops the one that was clinging to life. There's still 1 on Adrian and Bixby. 2 still on Krozak. And then Dwayne. Speaking of Krozak.
Just 10 for you, which
And
you already have 13.
700 for Carl.
10 for Carl.
It's a sonic boom.
No, it's not.
It is
Me?
Krozak's turn.
Okay.
You still have 2 on you. Morden's hammer.
We are going into round 4 for my spells.
Mm-hmm. Can't find the 4.
It's right there. Spiritual weapon.
Mm-hmm.
The one that I hit previously with the spiritual weapon. That should hit a 21 to hit.
Yes.
For 11 slashing.
Drops it.
Or sorry, 11 force damage.
Still drops it.
Okay. And the other one
The other one.
did take some damage.
It is fresh.
It is.
It is.
Why would you betray me like that?
Because it hasn't been hit yet.
I missed the other firebolt.
Sasha, yeah.
I mean, it's still D8.
Sasha
right?
did, and then Sasha did the magic missile on 3.
I'm going to strike at it with my shock sword.
Ooh, your short sword.
My shock sword.
It's shockingly short.
Stop. Short! That's probably a miss.
Would you like me to go over there? I'll go over there. You'll be fine, right?
Adrian's up. He's still got the 1 on you.
Just one.
Just 1. Okay.
Adrian's got Carl too.
Yes.
Plain warrior on him. 19 to hit.
Yes.
10, 14, 19 force damage.
Yes. He's clinging to life.
Great. Still clinging to life.
He's still clinging to life.
12.
Well,
That's one more than I hit.
Bixby, are you going to the 1 on Crow's Egg?
Yeah, he needs help.
He does need all the help he can get.
So I assume I provoke an attack of opportunity.
You do. From the 1 clinging to life.
Yes.
AC was
21.
21.
Don't point at me.
That's a hit. 11. Slashing. Right in your back.
Let me just delete that too real quick.
Yeah, it comes out of your temp HP.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
All right, so I will attack the one attacking Krozak.
Well, do a better job than he's doing.
We'll see.
He's doing okay.
That's a
That'll hit.
that'll hit. Yeah.
That'll
And
probably hit.
the low one is the 22.
That'll still hit.
Though they're both 6s, so that's 24 total.
Okay. That one is barely clinging to life.
But it's now been damaged, so you'll roll d12s if it doesn't pass its wisdom.
Those are D12s.
How many hit points do I get?
10.
Thank you.
You can just add a 0 to
I
that
just
one.
added it. So easy. Imagine taking damage.
Damage that matters.
Couldn't be me.
The one that's still out there on Adrian slashes out but misses. The one's on Krozak slashes out and hits.
Or does it?
I'll take it.
You will take it. You'll take it and like it. For a whopping 3 slashing.
None of it gets through.
None of it gets through.
In fact, because you have DR5, you actually heal 2 hit.
That's how it works. It's a healing
Because
shit.
that's -2 damage.
Another firebolt. Mrs. Carl.
Good.
Sasha's up. So you got 2 clinging to life. One is on Krozak and Bixby. One's on Adrian.
Okay. We'll firebolt the one on Krozak.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Fireball or firebolt?
Bolt for 25 to hit.
Bolt. Yes.
That'll do the job.
15 fire.
Yeah, that'll drop him.
And then Carl's gonna bite Adrian's for 20.
Yep.
Yeah.
That'll do.
3.
23 and 6 biting damage.
That'll drop the one on Adrian.
Biting damage is the thing.
Biting damage is the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Now all these dwarves are deceased on the ground.
But there's one in the one in the cracks. Shooting fire and acid.
You jerk right in the crack. Yeah.
Watch your back from the crack. That was the end of Carl's turn.
Well, you get 10, which you already had, and Carl gets 9.
Okay, we'll keep this up.
Technically, Krozak is next in initiative.
I will yell out to whoever is behind the rocks.
Mm-hmm.
I will tell them to lay down their arms and come out because their companions are all dead. And they will be too if they continue to cast spells at us.
Roll a perception.
Good God. 9.
You don't hear anything. Nothing. No response from Dwayne.
Okay. Then I will just take the dodge action
Mm-hmm.
And raise my shield.
Do you want to do anything?
Gonna walk over to the rocks.
Say you said the rocks are 60 feet away.
Mm-hmm. You can roll perception too. Adrian.
16.
Do you think? Are you walking over there?
Yeah.
Okay. As you're walking over there, you're listening, and it sounds like you hear footprints running away. Sounds of feet running away. They get
Alright.
further and further away from you.
So I can move 45 feet
Yep.
closer.
Yep.
I can then Misty Step 30 feet as a bonus
Misty
action.
step.
And then do I see whoever is running at that point? I've now moved 75 feet.
You see a small person, thinner than a dwarf. Looks kind of gnomish, running away, but he's wearing a cloak. Seems to be wizardly.
Sure. How far away is he from me now?
From you, probably you move 75 feet. You said,
Mm-hmm.
about 30 feet.
I will use the dash action to get right up next to him.
Well, hi.
And that's
like-
what I'll say.
Okay.
If only you had an axe and I'll have to pick him up by the scruff.
Yeah, I don't, but if he moves, I'm going to hit him.
What's Bixby gonna do?
Be about 40 feet behind doing the same thing. Like,
Yelling, "Hi there!"
like,
Hi!
I will, I'll move in the same direction and give chase. It's just I have a 25 feet movement speed as opposed to a 45 feet.
What's up with that?
Yeah. It's just, it's
I
like
thought you
there's-
have the will of Bahamut on your side.
Unfortunately, I have the legs of a halfling.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
Got the will
Like
of
I've got the
Bahamut,
will of
but
Bahamut,
the legs of
but the legs
a whole.
of a whole.
Okay. This little gnome guy stops, puts his hands up, and basically kind of begs for forgiveness.
Sure. Well, when it comes around back to my turn, unless we're out of combat now,
Yeah, we can say you are.
I
Yeah.
will suggest that we come have a chat.
No funny stuff.
No funny stuff.
No spells.
You've surrendered.
We're not mad. We're just disappointed.
A little mad,
We're a little mad.
but also disappointed.
They're
We're
disappointed.
mad and disappointed.
Mad
So-
if you will.
Come this way, please. Let's have a talk.
Okay.
All of us.
He
And
will
I
walk slowly.
Escort the gnome back to the group.
I will, if
Probe deep.
I'm
If-
just waiting for the fireball.
Did you shoot
if it's
Carl?
if it's possible,
Yes.
spare the dying on
Mm.
Helga.
Okay.
It's
I don't
Was it
like
a
your
minute?
chances.
it's a touch a living creature that has 0 hit points.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So it's up to you whether when she was dropped, if she was like
Dead outright. Or...
dead outright or was 0 hit points and then was in the throes of death. So
She
I
was
mean,
technically-
it was what, 5 rounds?
by game standpoint,
Mm-hmm.
by game standards, it's when you
Okay.
defeat an enemy, they don't get death saving throws. So
Unless they're important.
it's
And-
it's however you rule it.
I said
But-
nothing about taking her alive.
I'm going to attempt to cast Spare the Dying on her.
right.
He does have some really creepy methods of interrogation, so.
Good to know.
He mind rapes people.
I mean, I'm not going to play Paladin this team. It's the wrong way to do it.
Right.
I'm gonna try and find Krozak's healing potion.
Neutral. Yeah, well, sometimes.
You do find a healing potion.
I mean,
You also find the gold that these dwarves stole
Did you
off of
pocket
you.
it?
And the gold?
And the gold. They got gold from Adrian, they got gold from Bixby, from Sasha.
Oh, they took my gold too?
Well, I didn't write.
I didn't have
that
very
I
much
lost
to begin
anything,
with.
so I guess.
We got it back then.
yeah, we get the gold back.
Okay,
You
well,
can get what they had that they stole from you, plus a little extra.
Sure. How
oh,
much
your
extra?
touch is back. Yeah, what else they got? 'Cause
I
I'm poor.
wrote it down.
Make sure this gnome is empty
Searching
in
through
his
all the
pockets.
pockets.
Who should we give the highest one to? Obviously, it's got to be Adrian. So, 98 gold,
Great.
97 gold,
Okay.
77 gold,
Okay.
79 gold.
You add 100 and then subtract 3.
Yeah.
No.
So basically, you didn't lose any gold because you got your gold back. Plus, you got
And
98, 97, 77, 79. And Krozak. Well, Sasha got Krozak healing potion.
I gave it.
Well, that sucks.
Uses it on
It's
more
literally for the party, but I'm just holding it.
Yeah, but if you're
Mhm.
dead,
diamonds.
Then somebody can then take it and use it.
He needs the
Protect
potion
his part
so
of the
that he
party.
can make
Yeah.
the rest of us invulnerable. That stops if he dies.
Right.
It checks out logically.
It does.
Helga is no more. Helga has ceased to be. She's an ex-dwarf. She's currently pining for the fjord.
9. What are you at?
I've got 12.
I mean, I have lay on hands.
Oh.
No, he's going through the rest of his channel divinity, giving us faith because
Ah.
it last until we take a long rest. Okay.
Go to
That-
go to 14.
Of course it does. Of course it
So
does.
channel
Hit points
14.
work.
14.
Yeah, so you're up to 14.
So you're staying at 13.
Okay.
Carl can go to 16.
Carl.
Or, sorry, 14.
Damn.
Say, Carl just broke the game.
So,
All right, so let's interrogate a gnome.
Why are you
Yeah,
shooting a cat?
I'm just gonna like go over to him and be like, "What?
What are you doing here?
What to do?" What?
Just part of the clan. I
Right.
help out Helga. Kind of do a little banditry.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
do you want to join the clan?
There's a pattern of this.
Oh, I'm already in the clan.
Well,
what
you're
was left of the clan.
You are
now
the clan as a clan.
which means you're responsible for the actions of the clan.
Yeah. But I'm not the leader.
You are now.
You are.
Helga was the leader.
Was.
Helga has been judged for her
You are now
actions.
the only living member of the clan. Therefore, you are the leader of the clan and must take responsibility for the actions of the clan.
I'm the leader of the clan. I must take responsibility for the actions of the clan.
Uh-huh.
Yes. We can have your gold back.
Yeah, we already took it.
We know.
What do you got?
Stuff.
Detect thoughts.
He's going right in.
Mind break.
You checking the window or you going inside?
Well, I get the
Open.
window. I get the window view first.
Yep.
All right, and then I decide if I want to try and get on inside.
Get up in there.
So give me those surface thoughts.
Yeah, when we ask him what he got on him.
What's the animus he has against Carl?
I mean, we were just kind of,
I'm allergic.
sharing the wealth. Yeah.
I mean, I am too, but I don't set them on fire over it.
More of a dog person.
No, you even say hi.
Yeah. He likes dogs.
That's fine. Were there actually undead back there?
Well,
That was an illusion.
so why were you?
Those little
injured?
whales you heard?
Yeah.
The belugas and the blue whales. That was an illusion.
Yeah, we didn't think there were whales in the mountains. But why were you injured? Because those injuries were real, right?
Sure. And he winks at you.
Pretty sure I said anybody could just put bandages on themselves.
The more you investigate the dead bodies, you don't actually see fresh blood on the bandages.
Okay.
Yes, they were definitely placed there.
I take no responsibility for that. I have a perception of 0.
They weren't even
It's
really,
y'all's fault.
They weren't even injured.
Somebody was healing them.
I know.
Yeah.
Didn't really do any good because they were already pretty healed.
Okay.
Okay,
Just some
so
wasted spells.
what do we
So I get it surface thoughts.
You get his surface thoughts.
Yep.
Yes.
Tell me what's on the surface.
What's cooking?
Most
What's
in
going
its
through his
mind
mind?
at the moment.
Yeah, his surface thoughts were, man, these guys aren't as gullible as I thought.
Okay. Give me a wisdom save.
Give him wisdom save.
Oh, kicking in the door.
DC 15.
He poops out a gem.
He crits.
Okay, spell ends.
This sword has very strange properties.
I think that's the new power.
And he knows that I was trying
On
to
anything.
be all up in there.
Yeah. Yeah, he knows. He kind of likes it, but not really.
Why don't you bring us back to your camp?
Camp? What camp?
Like where you keep the rest of your stuff and where you sleep.
Oh, just behind Dwayne over there.
Okay.
You can come see.
Let's go.
Yeah, you just got basically bedrolls, some makeshift tents.
Mm-hmm.
So you just stay here? You live behind a rock?
No, we were traveling.
Mm.
So we just set up camp here, get some easy targets. Apparently you guys weren't that easy.
We're heavily armed members of the guard?
You're in the guard too?
Well,
I mean, half of us.
kind of the collective we. I feel like as a unit,
He
we,
is
as a group,
assisting the
represent.
guard.
Right.
So he's a
But that means you have
Well-
he's a contractor.
means you got some nice loot.
Yeah, I really don't have a full-time position either. But, like, we're...
You're an associate professor.
That's not something the guard has.
No. That's actually a title though in the school.
Let's just go with Knight Errant.
Knight errant. Okay. But you guys had some nice loot. I mean, it would be cool if we got away with some of that.
The
That
problem
wang.
Yeah,
with
instead everybody got killed.
the problem with
Except me.
fighting someone over their magical weaponry is they're holding
Yep.
the hilt.
Well, I mean, he had a potion on him. That's kind of useful. Guys had some gold. Who knows if we were able to snag something else like a, magical knife or something.
So you don't see any kind of problem here.
I mean, I guess we got in a little over our heads.
A little bit.
Hmm.
But
But he and I, we're about the same height.
Most of your heads are pretty low.
I'm just checking my O's here.
I mean, some of them are on the ground. Oh, right. Redemption. That's like a bitch.
Yeah. The thing is, there's no repentance here. Right? Redemption isn't a thing you impose on someone. It's something they can
So-
seek and find.
Tenets of redemption.
So, this is violence as a weapon of last resort.
Okay, well, we already.
We're
broke
past
that. We didn't even try.
violence for necessary defense is a thing.
Krozak could make them repent.
Okay.
Nexon is lurking.
Now,
Hi, Nexon.
all
That
people,
one's
in my
going to be a
mouth.
bitch.
Spit in his mouth.
all people begin in an innocent state, and it's their environment which can influence them.
Okay, setting an example. That's just setting an example. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure
Must
he is.
be
like-
given reminders to keep them honest and true. Once you have planted the seed of righteousness, in the
Right.
creature
But
must work
this
daily.
is
Right, and I must think we remember you forced to meet-
if they choose to seek the path of
Ah.
righteousness, they might need help and you might need to be understanding.
He doesn't
He's
seem
not repentant.
No, and it does say that while every creature can be redeemed, some are so far along the path of evil that you have no choice but to end their lives for the greater good.
Yeah.
Like, the problem he has with trying to rob us is we won.
Mm-hmm.
That's not exactly.
Yeah, that's not exactly contrition.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's my bad.
Out of character, I am saying this.
Yes.
I give my paladin seal of approval on killing him.
Out of character.
In character.
So
In character, I'd prefer not to.
they
Right.
went over to the rock to look at the camp.
He brought him back to us.
Yeah.
I brought him back, and then Sasha said, "Let's go take a look at your
Yeah.
camp."
Okay.
Every and
we all went.
ran his ass down.
Well, I was
like
still
nothing.
like trying to.
Yeah, I like it's like do 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 poof do do do.
And I was close enough to see that.
Yeah.
That it was my contribution.
Right. You witnessed me taking him prisoner.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So now we need to figure out what to do with him.
Or are you not killing him?
Out of character, he has given his stamp of approval.
Oh, okay. Because
So,
I was
yeah,
gonna say
perfect. What
I'm
you-
not near him.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. What I'm saying.
No, we're all.
Let me be
together.
specific what I'm saying here. I don't see killing him as a violation of the Paladin Oaths because he does not see any problem in his behavior.
Mm-hmm.
He's too far gone for redemption.
The preference that I have would be not summary execution, but also we're in the wilderness.
So we just tie him up and
We can't like tie
Get
him
him
up
on
and
the way
leave
back.
him because that's like execution by bear. Or probably spider, actually. Where are we?
Savager.
Well,
Yeah.
probably more just exposure.
Yeah. Like
there's tents.
He could be a new city guardsman.
he's
Yeah,
not. We're not
probably.
recruiting him. No. No. As I see it,
So
our two options: we bring him with us, tied up the whole fucking way, or we kill him.
I know what Sasha wants to do.
or
He did offend Carl.
Carl, are you hungry?
cut
He
off a
has
couple
Crim's
of
breath.
fingers so he can't perform somatic components
We're
of his spells anymore, and then he's no longer a
not-
threat.
Going to No.
I'm just throwing it out there. That way he lives.
Having gone through some of the training with Vicnan on what the guards would be trained on and
Mhm.
stuff.
Yeah. Is there a protocol?
What would local laws be regarding this type of situation?
Yeah, we're not really in our jurisdiction.
Yeah, in Vestavia, they would rather imprison him and then answer for his crimes that way.
Mhm.
Much like the Slab was imprisoned for his crimes in the Yellow Lantern.
In the event that such facilities are not possible,
Mm-hmm.
what are alternate options?
It's very interesting because you brought Lieutenant Folger back to answer for his crimes.
Yeah, but we were planning on going.
We were
We're
also
going. We're going no way.
We're going the other way. It's inconvenient for
we
us.
also went out to find Folger.
Right. Our mission was to bring him back.
Yes.
Yeah.
These are criminals that we met along the road and dealt with. What now have a prisoner.
How does Bahamut feel about execution in these circumstances?
Bahamut's a pretty good dude.
I feel like Bahamut, like,
We also have representatives of the law.
yeah. Because, like, dragons aren't real big on taking prisoners either.
How does Bahamut feel about just cutting off some fingers so that he can't perform the somatic component?
Kind of gruesome.
I hear where you're coming from, but that's kind of fucked up.
I mean, eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth, etc., etc. There's precedent. You steal, you lose a hand.
I mean, we can loot him, loot the camp,
Oh, we're looting
Well,
everything.
yeah, no.
and then
We're taking everything.
Fine,
set
you're
him
not-
free.
Nothing in my oath said anything about.
They're criminals. Their possessions are forfeit.
We'll set him free and tell him to run, and if he can outrun Carl, then he can keep
You
going.
know he can't. Look at his legs.
I'm willing to take responsibility and take him with us and take him all the fucking way back and then hand him over to the guard.
Right, and if something happened along
And
the
if
way-
something goes wrong, I'm going to tell him, this is the way you live. This is your chance at a second chance. If you break that trust, you will die. Because that is the only option you are leaving us.
He hands you a card. It's not a person. It's an inspiration.
It's a
card.
land.
Oh.
Oh.
Inspiration card. It is crap, what's it called? It's foil.
Is this you giving me inspiration or you giving me a magic item?
You have inspiration.
Okay, thank you.
It's a reverse parallel. What other magic ones do they have?
So what do we do now? Tie him up, gag him?
All the freaking
Yep. I got short legs. He got short legs. I'll keep an eye on it.
Okay.
I feel like we had manacles at one point.
Oh, I bet you did for Professor Ragabell.
Well, I think we did, and we used them on
Vulgar.
Lieutenant Folger.
Folger.
And then the manacles stayed in the prison that he was put in. I mean,
Slab was also manacled.
I've got rope.
Like, I'm fine with splinting his fingers so that he can't wiggle them.
Yeah, no, we would absolutely have to do that because he's a spellcaster.
He's a spellcaster. We know how magic works.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, absolutely. Have
So we seek
Tie
some
him
way
up.
to restrain him, and his journey's gonna suck for him, but he had the chance.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
I'm telling you, there's a chance.
he's got a chance to survive. Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Tie him
he's
up,
now your
gag him.
new prisoner.
Yep.
Bits of stick or whatever in between his fingers, so he can't.
Yeah, it's weird.
Mm-hmm. He's a POW.
He's kind of not really.
It's not.
Not war.
He's just a prisoner.
He's a criminal.
Good.
Great.
Wonderful.
Grand.
Fantastic.
We continue down the road with a gnome in tow.
Mm-hmm. He
With a
can
gnome in tow.
just. This
We
is
don't
where-
have to waste rations on him. I'll just pop a good berry behind the gag every day.
Heal him up.
No.
I'm gonna level with you. Goodberry's probably more palatable than most rations.
Plus, you only have to eat one.
Yeah.
So it's not like we have to have the gag out for a while. It's just open, pop. Okay, swallow. Good.
Druid magic is super weird.
Should we have him like do anything with his companions?
No.
I mean, we probably shouldn't just leave him in the road.
We drag
To
them into a
rot.
pile, and then Sauna's character sets him on fire. So, are you okay with that?
Fine, that's fine.
Like what? Arson?
Like,
Just a couple fireballs.
Yeah.
Their clothes will ignite.
Their beards. Yeah, they're probably.
You have oil.
that's true. We have arbitrary
I
amounts of
could.
oil.
Yep, I could cover them in oil. Sure, why not?
Baby oil.
All right, so we've lit the bodies on fire,
Cremated the bodies. We've taken the prisoner.
and we continue
Continue on our way.
to the ravine.
To the ravine.
Yes.
Make a left on hook pass,
Mm-hmm.
going towards the ravine.
Sorry, quick question.
Yes.
What's his name?
No,
We don't care.
Pedrick.
very common name.
Yes. Like
I will put that under
P.E.
loot for my
Yeah.
character. I have one Pedrick.
Yes. Pedrick Gear Guide.
I don't care about the last name.
Not Frostbeard.
No, he's a gnome. He's not a dwarf.
Damn
The
it.
Frostbeards are the
He was a
fine
member
elves.
of the clan.
I'll write it down.
Honorary member.
Uh-huh.
Gear Guide.
Of Clan Frostbeard.
Clan Frostbeard.
Your guide. Entirety of Clan Frostbeard.
All that remains of the Frostbeard dwarf clan.
So you think. What if there's more somewhere else?
I'm pretty sure.
We'll kill them too. Point in leaving orphans.
Can we investigate the camp before we move along?
Sure.
I'm poor.
Nothing major besides, camp stuff. I mean, Pedrick has some stuff on him.
He doesn't need anything.
No, he has a couple spell components.
Hmm.
He's got a gold pouch on him as well.
Well, he doesn't need that.
Did you take it all off?
He doesn't need to hold that, right?
Hmm?
He doesn't need a pouch gold.
He doesn't need it.
How much has he got in there?
He has 75. That was the
Adrian.
random spell components.
What's 75 divided by 4? Oh, he's gone.
I'd say just divide it by 3. Just don't give any to Krozak.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Oh, you got lots of gold. That would
Oh,
be
he notices
25.
that.
I know that one. Okay, so 25 gold. Hederick.
Gear Guide. GG, the Grey Goose. Adrian is relieving himself behind a rock.
Carl will go sniff it in his.
Hits?
Sniff in his.
That's odd.
And then probably pee on it too.
Marking his territory.
Mm-hmm.
Cats don't really do that, do they?
They do.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, Grumpy Cat, that homeless, like, black kitty that comes around, he's very feral. He
Oh, I thought
wants
you meant
nothing
Hagrid.
to do. Oh, no. Well, Hagrid will spray things, too. Yeah, Emperor Grumpleteen. I saw him around the corner of the building, and he's just over there, his butt right up in the air, shaking it, covering all the flowers. I'm like, hi.
I believe it.
Yeah, he'll go pee over by the fence where the catnip is. He just marks it. But yeah, just tail straight up in the air, like shaking their butt, like.
Just shake it off.
Yep. Boy.
Yeah, boy.
What are you studying, Prozac?
Grading some papers.
No, it was a monitor.
Monitor. Have you been demoted to hall monitor now?
At least that's a real.
All right.
What?
Demerits for everyone. What kind of tree branch did Creature have? Was it a cherry tree?
Yeah.
Big
It-
glass
it
balls
is
and a
a cherry
cherry
tree.
tree.
'Cause we have Sure, trees. We can go hack them a new couple branches.
We don't need a new one. On the close side, it's only using like a suction cup because the original
box.
I had those what are they, the
Command
the
strip.
hooks with the command strip, and
Yeah.
that close one eventually fell off
Oh.
after so many years, and I just haven't replaced it because we still have the hook part, but all the command strips they dried up because they
They go through water
they
process,
turn into
yeah.
crap.
Yeah.
No, even when they're not used, they only have a certain shelf life
Oh, I didn't know that.
because the stickiness,
I
like
might have some I can bring over next week.
I realistically just need the actual sticky part.
I've got a bunch. I'll check and make sure they're still sticky. I'll bring them over.
Still
I didn't know if you needed like a fatter branch. It's gotten a little thick.
creature stick?
Yep.
I thought Mara Jade was getting a little thick.
Filling in nicely.
Filling out nasty.
She certainly is.
Weight gain 4,000.
Realized my math was right the first time.
What's that?
I have dueling style. That's why it was 8.
Dueling stuff.
It's okay.
Huh. It's Greek.
Aw.
He's got his little
A lot smaller than I pictured it.
well, he's only a closet.
I don't know what
Okay,
that is,
but that's
it's
a
pretty
vial,
good.
and
Yeah.
that's beyond tiny.
Yeah. He has all his little. He's missing his.
I mean, he's using a flower as an umbrella.
No, I'd say that's probably like that vial's probably like this tall. So he's about that tall. That's tiny. That's tiny.
Oh, he
That'd be
really
a
loves
big
that
flower
stuff.
for that.
Yeah, he's missing his little stuffed dragon, but
What was it? What
he's
were
missing
you
his stuffed
He's got
dragon.
Because he's got a flower as a parasol.
Yeah.
Great.
Looks like a little
That's like a
dandelion
daisy.
or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sasha misses Green.
He's tiny.
Agree with
He's
her.
tiny.
He's tiny. Tiny.
Tiny little guy.
You're gonna proceed.
Yep.
Towards the Bennett Ravine.
Mhm.
Fantastic. Again, that whole I think Pederick mentioned that the whole undead thing was just an illusion.
Yep.
Yeah, of course. You're not walking into a horde of undead, so you think.
I feel like
It's a natural 20 on the inside.
undead
You
skill.
poop out a gem.
Great. Ready to gem tell me whether I think that Pedrick is lying or not?
No, you don't think there's undead. No whales. In the ravine, you can see, obviously, being a ravine, tall mountains on either side of you. And you're in this ravine, this almost little narrow valley. You think you're getting closer. You do see some signs of broken mining tools, picks, axes, pickaxes. And you think you're getting close to what could be an entrance of sorts.
Now, where was the hamlet?
The hamlet we were talking about, you haven't even come across yet.
Okay.
It may not be real. Just like the undead were not real.
But we were told there was a hamlet
You were told a lot of things.
by a reputable source
You were told a lot of things by a reputable source.
who did not try to kill us.
You're talking about Kay,
No.
No.
Captain Cabela.
Oh, but ah,
She was suspicious for a while because she heard him being with Kay.
she was never suspicious. You
You didn't
tried
think that
to...
Kay could be her?
No.
For 1 second, you're like,
Not
Yeah, and then we rattled off every character.
every
we came across
character,
that
and
started
you
with a
put a
K.
K in
Including
everything.
Crow's.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wait a minute. See?
If only Bixby's character was like Kixby.
I have an excellent alibi as Bixby did not exist at the time.
Wasn't even
that
born
tracks.
yet. Yeah.
It's
He
actually
literally
only
was born.
only a 1 month old.
He just popped into existence one day. It's fine.
popped
Don't worry
in.
about
The whole fast actually reproduced via mitosis.
it. The whole fast hold fast is just kind of a spawning point. Really.
It's just they divide, and then there's 2 of them, and then there's 4, and then there's the
Cytokinesis.
Sasha learned about that in class.
No.
Cytokinesis.
no, just telekinesis.
Ah,
Yeah. How that one works.
xenobiology.
Yeah.
Do we think we have passed the area where we were told there was a hamlet, or
Possibly.
okay?
You did go left, so maybe the hamlet's right
Possible.
where the road is, where Centenary Road
Yeah.
up past goes left and it goes right.
But right would be away from the
I assumed
ravine.
we would be going straight.
You're gonna go, yeah, but you took a little bit of hook pass and then came over where it's written pass. You're gonna go in the ravine that way.
Okay.
Sir Bixby, do you want to ask your
So
prisoner
Bixby.
if they've been through here before? If maybe they know.
I guess.
His
I do not have a good feeling about using this man as a guide. Of it.
last name is Gear Guide.
Yes. Well,
So he guides gears.
Yeah.
none of us are deer.
Gears.
Gear with the G.
Gear.
Like Richard Gere.
I
Not dogs.
like
he may have
Like he's
misheard
a
you.
gnome and a tinkerer.
Some of them have forest magic.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them do.
I may have misheard. It's fine.
We've all misheard lots of things.
Gear Guide.
Okay. Well,
I only know for sure it's gear guide because I can see it.
Henrik Gear.
that would help. We can take
Helga
the-
Frostbeard. Bandit.
You see.
That's her
Deceased.
formerly.
former clan name,
Yes.
Bandit.
Yes.
So, I will remove the gag.
Mhm.
Pedrick, do you know if there's a hamlet in the area, and if so, where it is?
Much of a hamlet as it is like a little dinky outpost.
That's a hamlet.
Hamlets are pretty dinky.
It is dinky. It's back a ways. Not in the ravine. We
That's an insight check.
Yours is better.
That's an 18.
you think he's being honest. And he says, we already looted that.
I'm gonna need you to elaborate on that, Pedrick.
We already looted some people in the hamlet.
Are those people still alive?
Yeah, some of them. You could loot without killing.
Did you loot without killing?
You can, but I'm asking if you did.
There might have been a couple casualties. But you already took some of our, well, actually all of our loot, so you took the loot we looted.
Yeah, the transitive property doesn't hold here.
Bring. You took all of my loot
Your hands are tied up.
I'm gonna gag.
that I looted.
I put the gag back on. I
Can't
just
help
kind
move
of
your fingers out.
the gag just goes back on.
It's a different kind of loot.
I got it.
All right. Do we need to find that hamlet? Is it necessary?
We can
probably want to.
on the
right?
way back. Yeah.
We could turn him in at the hamlet.
If there's a guard representative, we could.
I mean, the
Out
assault.
here, they would be their own
That's
law
true.
representative.
I am the law.
Yeah.
And
They
So-
might have a
social
sheriff
problem.
or something like that.
Or at
Yep.
the very least, you know,
A
an old
mob.
guy.
Some kind of angry mob.
Or a little deputy.
The mob.
They
More.
they might be able to rustle up a pitchfork.
Yep.
Maybe
Oh,
a
they-
torch or two.
Definitely a pitchfork.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm okay to find it.
On the way back once
On
we're
the way
done here.
Sure.
Okay.
And if he doesn't make it, we will just bring his body.
This
Sure.
is the chance he has at survival.
Mm-hmm.
That's what was offered to him,
Mm-hmm.
and it's not an ungenerous offer.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm. Most parties probably would have killed him.
I checked the Paladin code and came up with he should probably die here.
Yes.
And
saw
you
that.
checked my
I
work.
saw that.
It's more like a guideline.
It is. It's like the one thing Siffa doesn't really got right. Like,
You're gonna check out the hamlet on the way back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're going to
That's
continue
good.
into the ravine,
Okay.
looking for the morgue mine.
The Morbs, yes. You can see some evidence of, mining tools. A little further into the ravine, probably about halfway, what you think, halfway into the ravine.
You can't go into the ravine more than halfway, because then you're leaving.
That's true. Yes. You do see what appears to be an entrance to something. Could be a cave or whatnot. It is above ground. Again, narrow ravine, so this little entrance, little doorway carved into the rock.
Mhm.
You do see some light emanating from it. And there appear to be figures at that opening. They appear to be short, stocky. That's where we're going to pause.
Oh. I was expecting.
Oh!
I was expecting another encounter.
Well, the last one kind of threw you off guard, so.
I
Certainly threw Krozak off guard.
was shocked
And appalled.
and appalled.
I think he's still outraged, actually, if I had to guess.
So your next attack, whenever we go into initiative again, you'll be surprised.
Nope, because I see them.
You saw the dwarves, too, though.
I already cast Mage
Okay.
Armor.
What about Carl? He's susceptible.
To what?
Everything. He doesn't have mage armor.
So concerned. What? What? It's fine.
Carl's probably
He's
safer
got more hit points than
than
Krozak.
anyone else in the party because Carl's cute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
I
whole
don't make the rules.
Carl is the more important creature in the party.
I wouldn't go that far. But
It's-
he's very survivable.
It's Carl's story.
He's
He
cute.
has gone down to 0 hit points.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, he has.
He's very
Sasha was, yes, not happy.
I need you to understand that I'm rolling deception.
dramatic.
Yeah, but I believed you, so it was a good roll.
Thank you.
Adrian, here's 25 gold, but don't tell Krozak.
Okay.
Did you get your 25 gold? Also, serve it space.
Some fucking bullshit.
You were busy, I don't know, praying to Helm.
Reading your book, yeah.
What god does your character serve?
Helm.
Kind of Helm, but kind of this, whatever your silver shard is.
Yeah.
Some
So,
nameless entity.
Helm,
from
technically,
Limbo.
but you're really some deviant cultist who had a heretical worship.
It's been established that he snorts silver powder like cocaine.
We've all been there.
He basically worships silver.
Silver delivers, though,
I mean,
to be fair.
Some bullshit! Shocked and appalled.
Can't believe they would do such a thing.
I know. You thought like, oh, we're injured. We have
we've
broken
done a good
bones.
thing here today.
Why don't you heal us? Okay. Here's 2d8 plus 2. Here's healing
Plus-
word.
Now just
Or-
imagine,
And then
if you had
alone,
used your healer's kit, you would have had to have looked at the wounds to treat them.
Yeah.
True.
You'd have realized that we're not bleeding.
Just to add that to the mix.
Oh my god.
So true.
That's the
So I don't have the healer feat, so I can't use it to restore people's hit points. So when I realized no one was actually at like 0 hit points or whatever,
So you
or
can-
all on the cusp of dying, then I realized that there was no point in using that, so I never actually went over and looked
So you
at
can-
them.
No, yeah.
stabilize.
I get
Is
it.
that it?
Yeah, you can stabilize as pretty much you just you expend a use of the healer's kit and you stabilize And that's the base use of the healer's kit without having to make a medicine check.
Okay.
But then the healer feat allows you to expend a use to give them actual hit points. So,
But really, when your wisdom is as high as yours is, who cares?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could have gone about that multiple ways.
I mainly got it in preparation that I was planning on getting the healer's feat. But Lip Crusher has resubbed
Huge.
tier 1.
And done a lot of.
They've been
donating.
subscribed for 7 months. So
Yeah, he seems to
Wow.
resub every single episode.
Yeah. So that's where we're pausing. We're in this ravine and
Ravine.
possibly about to enter a mob controlled
The morb.
mine.
Yes, the morb.
I'm sure.
I was gonna say, last time we did big BBEG with the BBEC. We did the Mantone Mansion.
Mhm.
I said I was going to share where the Mantone Mansion was, where the what's the word? I heard more.
He's left.
Another resub.
No, another 1,000 minutes.
Another 1,000 minutes. Where the inspiration for that came from. So the Mantone Mansion, my neighbors in Jersey were the Mantones. The father's name was Jiggs.
Really?
It was his nickname. I forget his actual name. Everybody just called him Jiggs.
Huh.
He was a mechanic. He actually worked on bicycles.
Made us up about.
The house, the Mantone Mansion, I made off of my house. We had 3 floors. We had a central back. Yes.
Huh.
We had a ping pong table. We had a pool table. We had laundry on the 2nd floor. That was the inspiration for that. So, yeah. And the Mantones are actual real.
And the cat's in the basement with the poo box.
We had cats. We had, we had food downstairs in the basement. Litter box. And litter box on the 3rd floor, too.
Nice.
Not the 1st or 2nd floor. We should have each,
Have
yeah.
them on multiple floors.
Yes.
Yappy Rich, all up in the house.
Oh, it's here now?
Yeah, what's up?
Better late than never.
How'd that Black Friday sale go? That last minute Black Friday sale. Yo. Well, we're ending right now, but we're gonna go and raid my buddy Nexon because we haven't raided Nexon in a while, and he stopped over and hung out. Yeah, we're gonna raid it up. So, we're still gonna be back on for next week.
Next Friday, 7:30.
Next Friday, 7:30, and then we'll probably have a week break.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then that was at the 9th.
Yep.
This Friday after. Yeah, we'll need that.
Yeah, because we're gonna be in Connecticut, but
No egg nerds.
let's get this raid
You
going.
can bring Jack and Alyssa some Vestadian trading cards.
We haven't made any yet.
Yeah, we haven't made anything. That'll go in the merch store
Print Smith.
eventually.
Yeah.
Print Smith.
But Lip, thanks for all the bits.
You have a problem.
But more importantly,
What happens next Friday?
we took a bunch of those and we applied it to Extra Life, and we hit our $2,000 goal.
And that means
That means next week
Captain Price is showing up.
the beard is getting substantially taken down. So we'll be doing that very shortly after we go live. So make sure you stop in and see what's up. Otherwise, catch the recap on YouTube, and we'll do like a short or something of getting the beard trimmed. So that's it for us. We're gonna send you over to watch my buddy playing some Call of Duty.
Join us again next week, Adam.
Yeah.
Awesome.
RP is evil. Be good IRL.
Yep.
That's a little catchphrase. Next week.
All right.
To the
Thanks,
mine.
everybody.
Sure, that sounded great.
We'll see you next week.
Put on a little makeup.
And if you're here on YouTube, we're actually still
We're still on YouTube.
recording. So this is the bonus content.
For our YouTube followers.
Yeah. And we've there we go. Let's pull up.
Yo! Gaming! With the raid. What's up, baby? How you guys doing?
Hey, Boxer,
He's
you
got a
guys
big beard
forgot.
too.
He does. He's gonna be very disappointed when I.
How was the dungeon tonight?
Well,
This is a year and a half.
Oh, I jumped. Wait, what the fuck is down me?
We're doing a 25.
There's a little boy at
live stream.
Thanksgiving, he's
Swapping
like,
DMs and players.
what's that?
for charity.
Alright, I'm on my way, Nixon.
All for charity.
All for children's charity.
So, YouTube folks, this is where we end it for you. So we are going.
Go to the next.
Yeah, we're still on YouTube. Not.
I'm making a note too. Gotta...
So we're gonna just switch this over to ending
Don't mind
soon.
me, I just got
And
raided.
we'll see everybody next week. All right.
It's like, oh shit, something's shooting.
See ya.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yes.
the helicopter came in, I
I don't think
guess.
so.